They're like, oh, there's five. Oh, I don't know. Faster than this? Faster than a minute 30 seconds? I mean, like, if they're giving you hard nose, here's why it circles back. It literally goes full cycle fishy, right? It's up to it's like if it's up to you, right? If they're flirt and they say ew, you focus on yourself. If you decide to continue the cycle, right? When when are you gonna be like, you know what? I don't think this is worth it, and I'm gonna just like focus on myself. Flirting turns into chase that ends with ill. That's just part of life though, right, Mickey? Like it doesn't matter. You can be engaged to someone and finally wake up one day and be like, oh, right? So it's better to get the oh early on than oh like 10 years down the road. You know what I mean? But the giving up part is up to you, right? It's the timing is up to you. It's just like obviously you should not be weird and creepy and stuff like that. But like I think
But I feel like this stream definitely teaches you things. You know, you definitely learn a good amount. Why is it dough like this?
I don't know. I'm gonna die in a couple years, so I don't have to think about this. Not my future, not my like by the time everything topples, like it's fine. It's out of my hands. Like I'm not gonna have any progeny. They don't have to worry about this earth going in flames. I'll be dead. You know. Well, I'm assuming like if there's gonna be radical change, it's probably gonna take refluffed properly. So it was like, and I'm kind of degenerate, right? So it's at 3 a.m. So I don't know. It was kind of late at night, and I was just like I was pounding my pillows, like it was like this, like up and down my pillows to redisperse the fluff because it kind of got bunched up from washing it. I was like, because I couldn't sleep on a lumpy pillow, right? So I was like. And I was like, oh, take a break. I was like, oh, maybe that's what my upstairs neighbors was doing. And then I was like, oh, I don't know what my downstairs neighbor thinks I'm doing. I'm pounding my pillow. Because it was lumpy. I don't know why those pillows came out lumpy, but I was just like. It's only 2 balloons. Wait, is this really hard? No, am I doomed, guys? I don't know. I don't have an air mattress pump. Alright, if we start now, by the end of our front page, we're gonna be done. What if there's a bunch of shell in here? Then I have to remove it. Alright. Just...
what, guys? It's not spreading. It's just the shell just talking about me? I know, stunning. Yes, we're actually out at well, it's a little bit late, but the weather so perfect. I was so worried that the weather was gonna be absolutely terrible. Anyway, welcome to a new town, y'all. We be out here on the streets. I saw many people with selfie sticks, so we should blend right in with our totally Chinese accent. Yes, look at this. Live music. Hello! So, we are in Lijiang. This is another town nearby in Yunnan. And this is one of their ancient cities. This is a very split city as well, where you want to be up super early and you want to stay out really late. So, and then there's nothing in the afternoon. I had a photo shoot today, actually. My makeup is a little weird because I actually took like half of it off. I used so many wipes and I could not wipe it all off. Yes. But I came here in the morning because my photo shoot spot was like nearby and it was dead in the morning. But I think it's because it's like, I think there's like 3 or 4 here. All night stream. I mean, I don't know about all night. I think they do like shut down by 10. It's a Sunday. Oh my God. I think we missed the most like pop in time. But it's okay, there's still tomorrow. Today was a little bit rough. So you guys want to go explore, but I just want to show you that. It's supposed to be super scenic at night. Yeah, and I was like, I really hope, well, thank you guys for being here, because I was like, I really hope I don't stay trapped in chat with the one guyers, whoever they are. I was gonna get one guy, and I was like, oh God, all right. I don't know. I mean, it was a very expensive photo shoot. If you would like to support, it was a very, and they upsell you so much. I kind of feel scammed, but I probably will post one photo. I will send some things to like people who support me on this journey. So if you would like to do that, it was a couple $100. It was not cheap. But the makeup is crazy. I don't know. I looked at myself and I was like, I'm a little bit nervous. Like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know if that's me. It's just very different than like what I'm used to. Get the thing you sent? Oh yes, thank you, Woody. Thank you. I will, so I can't get the files because they sent it to me on a USB stick and I was like, I can't plug this in anywhere. But one of the assistants was nice enough to take some videos of, I think you'll see why it's so expensive. I will send it to you as a thank you for supporting. Yes, this is Lijiang. But the weather, okay, yesterday I got here and it was really cold actually, and it said it was gonna be raining all this weekend, but today was actually perfect. They even made me move my photo shoot appointment because I was gonna stream in the morning, end it, and then go to my photo shoot. But they made me move my photo shoot up a couple hours early because they're like, we're afraid it's gonna rain. And it didn't rain at all. It was actually super perfect, but it's okay. I needed to shower off. It was a treacherous journey. Like makeup and hair took like an hour and a half. And I was like, all right, I'm tired. Yeah. So let's see what's out here, guys. I haven't eaten all day. The photo shoot just like, I didn't even get coffee. That's how bad it was. Because I think in the morning here, it's not that lively. I was like, ooh, let me stop by and get a coffee. And guess what? It was closed. They don't open until like 11 or so. Yeah, and then I ended up, the photo shoot and everything was like 4.5 hours. You had to like go to the shoot location. Like, it wasn't just like a studio shoot. So you know, it was a lot. And then I was just like, oh my God, I'm just so tired. Like, I was like, why did I do this? But I did it, you know? And then I was like, and I was trying to, okay, this is just me justifying it, all right? I was like, okay, you know what? When in Rome, but this is not Rome, when in China, right? Like, when in China, I might as well not even look like myself, because this is me justifying. I was like, because like, if I look like myself every day, then like, you know, that's like no different than when I take a photo of myself. So you know what, maybe a slightly different style, slightly different, like whatever is okay, maybe. Yeah, I'm down to eat. Like, I think everyone is talking about hot pot. I think it's time we whip out the hot pot. Yeah. And so I like, actually yesterday I didn't really eat either, but yesterday I also didn't do anything. I just traveled here, unpacked. There's like all this stuff. Oh my God, there's like so much craziness, logistic issues. And I was like, They gave me the wrong room in my hotel. They're really confused. They're like, oh my God, they're just like, I think the hotel I'm staying at is like a fairly new one. So it's not even on the map. Like I tried to look them up by name. It's not on the map yet. So I was like, and luckily my taxi driver like helped me out a little bit, because I was like, yeah, I don't know what's happening and I don't have a number. I can't call them and I don't know what to do. And I was like, he didn't abandon me, which is great. So, you know, that was nice. I thought he didn't just leave me on the side of the road. But it took a while, and even now, like I tried to save a pin, but I don't know if it actually saved the pin. And so yesterday I just like showered. It was not on the map. I think he called the hotel, right? And then they're like, oh, we're on this road, like approximately here. And they found it. And then like, so I would just drop a pin near, well, I tried to drop a pin because it's not like a savable destination yet. So that's on me, guys. 5-star driver, yeah. It was like a little, there's just so many random things that are lost in translation though. I really can't tell if I'm getting scammed by things or if I'm not getting scammed by things. But oh my God, like, okay, I feel like I got scammed because I could have done the photo shoot at 3. I think that was like the original time. It would have been like 5 hours. I would have been done by 8. Could have done. I wouldn't be walking around with crazy makeup on my face. But yeah, here we are. I could have like streamed in the morning, stopped streaming, start streaming again. But low-key, I think I'm glad I did not do that. But this weather, oh my God, I can't get over it. I actually feel so good. I feel so relaxed. It's like amazing. Yeah, so these roads here, they're very known for their cobble roads at the moment. So they always recommend just make sure you wear some proper shoes and stuff like that. And see the look they gave me? Wait, which look? Which look? Oh my God. Also, they hairsprayed my hair. I washed it out, but I was like, should I try to keep it? Because it was very different. I was like, maybe I should surprise you guys with how different my hair was. And I was like, no, this is just too crusty. Like, they volumized my hair. So I actually had more. I still have a little bit, but it was like curled. Oh my God. Pimp my ride. Yes. Yes. We need one of those. They did not turn me into a fairy, I'll tell you that. That's my Uber driver, that's my Didi. Oh. Yeah, no, it looks, I actually felt like I looked really old. I was like, and she's like, it's so perfect. And I was like, and she saw like the look on my face. She's like, let's look at it with the outfit too. I was like, and with the outfit, I was like, oh, okay. I see the vision. And cause like they were asking me, they're like, oh, like what do you want to do and stuff. And I was like, you know what? Might as well go all out. Meow. Wow, they really don't respond to. Yeah. But just look at this. Look at this. I'm like, I'm not too sure what shape they're trying to give me here. I was like, oh, look at the scenery. But I don't think this is the most flattering makeup for my eyes, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where I'm going, by the way, we're just walking. Oh, grass. Chat needs to touch some grass. So like the contract and everything, to give you an idea of like the extent of this photo shoot, they made you sign a contract because there's a little bit of risk involved. So like, but I was like, I can't read any of it because it's in Chinese, right? And they're like, oh my God, 外国人? And I was like, yes. Like, you know, Michael's all, 我们是两个白色的外国人. They're like, oh, 外国人. That means outsider. Me, 外国. But I'm also called 华人 because my parents are originally from Asia. And then I was born out of here, right? But they're like, 外国人, right? Or the other guy. If it has a guy tried and they turned you a swordsman, it was fun and cheap and didn't like. Mine was not cheap. I think that's the thing. Like, you have to go to the expensive places, or else they kind of like. I don't really want to know what they. Oh, it smells really nice. Soap. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid. I was like, I don't know if I really want them to Photoshop me. They're like, cause like they put so much makeup on me. Like I had like makeup on my teeth in some pictures. I was like, oh, I don't know about that. They're like, Photoshop. Don't worry. PS? You know PS? PS. We PS everything. I was like, well, thank you, I suppose. I was like, yeah, my hair, like in the wind, it was like blowing the wrong way. They're like, PS. And I was like, okay, I guess. I mean, as long as you don't like change what I look like, I guess I'm okay. They're like, PS. They're like, oh, your bra strap or whatever is falling. PS. And I was like, okay. I paid in the thousands to give me 1,000, like over 3,000, 4,000. It was very expensive. Yeah, they're like, so I was like, okay, you better PS everything, I guess, if I'm gonna pay for this. PS it all. Make it, yeah. Yeah, it's very expensive. I'm just like, well, maybe. So yeah, if you guys would like to, help sponsor a meal, that'd be great. Sponsor some data plans, because I'm buying only data. I don't know. Yeah, I'm so nervous. I'm like, dude, this is too expensive for it to be horrible, right? And then they're like trying to upsell me. They're like, oh, well, you're taking these photos. Like, we only give you like 12 edited ones. So like, if you want to add more, and like, and for me, it takes me so long to look at my photos. I'm horrible at it. So like, they make you sit down. They're like, oh, select your final 12 photos out of the hundreds of photos they take. And I was like, sweat dropping. I was like, and he's like, 1 or 2? 1? 12 is not a lot. 1 or 2? And I was like, he's like, they're pretty much the same. I'm like, no, but like, my hair is a little this way, and then my hair is a little that way in this picture. And I was like my pose is just like little. They made me decide, you guys know, I can't. So I was sweating. I feel like I could have gotten it down. I went from over 100 to like 30 something photos, right? And I know I could have gotten it down lower. It's just like this like everyone else left. It was just me and this poor guy. And I was just like, one more time. He's like, okay, we're going for the beginning. And I was like, wait, can we compare like photo number 2 with photo number 50? Like 1 second. I know, so I was like, he's like, they're all good. Just like we Photoshop, like it's fine. I was like, I don't know, like I'm stressing. This is why it takes me so long to post anything on social media, because I'm like, let me just. So I ended up paying probably for more photos than I originally wanted, because I don't need that many photos. So I was like sweating, and then they're like, and I was like, hey, I had a question about their other package, because they're like, I was originally being upsold on a different package, right? And I was like, oh, well, I don't know if I want that, but they're like, yeah, it comes with more photos, so I heard. I was like, oh, okay, but then I didn't go with that package. But then I asked to come after with the photo guy, right? Like, I was like, okay, hey, so I heard that like with this, like you get more photos. He's like, yeah, but it's still 12 edited photos. I'm like, really? So it's still only 12 photos? And then, yeah, they're like, it's still only 12 photos? We have more like props and stuff to work with, you know? And then he's like, yeah, he like brought out the contract, which was all in Chinese, which I signed away my life on. He's like, see? And then I looked at it, I was like, 看不懂. Like, which basically I was like, I don't know what that says. He's like, he started laughing. He's like, yeah, that's true. He was like, so I'm saying, like, see, it's right here in the written, see all the details right here in the written contract. It's exactly the same, exactly the same. And I was like, right, I can't read that. And then he was like, oh, okay. So he like pointed out the section with like the numbers listed. This is, I know. It was so funny. I've been crying. No, I think my eyes are just irritated by the makeup and whatever. So I think I'm like slightly allergic. I feel like I came here and like even my room, I was like a little bit allergic to it. So I could have signed my life away. I have no idea. Like they're like, yeah, put it this. They're like, sign here, sign here, sign here. And I was like, and then, no, and then like after the photo shoot, if I didn't cry, can you donate 10? I swear I didn't cry. Actually, I did tear up because the sun was in my eyes. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's spring here-ish. Yeah. So then, wait, where was my story going? Oh yeah, so after the photo shoot, right? They're like, you have to sign off if you like your makeup and you like your outfit and you like your like everything. And I was like, I guess, like, I mean, and then so I asked the photographer, I was like, he's like, yeah, circle this if you liked it, and then circle this if you don't like it. I was like, oh, what if I didn't like it? He's like, that's okay, circle it anyway. I was like, oh, but then like what happens? He's like, it is what it is. I was like, okay. Very nonchalant. He like did not care. I was like, oh. And then he's like, yeah, this is also blank space where you write your review. And I was like, he's like, you can write anything. You can write in English. I was like, okay. He's like, yeah, right, okay. And I was like, okay, 很好. And then like that's what I wrote. I was like, yeah. I was like, what if I don't like it? And he's like, it's fine. And I was like, oh, okay. Ooh, that was so panoramic. 歌好听。
有空了也可以，东西别忘记啊！有空了也可以过来坐。再过一会就到我们家狗唱歌了。有空了可以过来吧。
We're in China somewhere. By the way, I'm lost. I don't really know where we are. Oh my god, everything is so photogenic. Yeah, I'm honestly not too sure where to go. Perhaps I should look at a map. There's people selling their wares. There's so many of these like bigger doggos. The plan is kind of the same as every evening. We just walk around. I feel like this place is more, there's just more stuff than in Dali, I think. Thank you for gifting. Wait, 1 second. I'm lost. I think we go this way. Oh. 这个方向。This is not Dali. We already moved on. We be moving and grooving, which reminds me, I need to book my flight to the next city. Wow. We are in Lijiang. Thank you. Okay. All right. Where are we now? The high-speed train? To where? I think it'd be kind of long. Depends on which airport. The ones in the big cities are huge, like so ridiculously big. I'm in Bali? Who said that? We are in China, actually. I'm lost again. I feel like, can I walk through this? Ancient Tea Horse Road Leather Museum. It's 9 p.m. at the moment. We should probably eat in like the next hour. This is my plight. Like I always just end up exploring and then I end up missing all the food spots. Oh. This is so nice though, like so many different alleyways to explore. It's so photogenic.
这个是专业拍照手机啊。
Oh, stairs.
拿回你。啊。
Let's join this line of tourists. Let's go see what they're taking. Oh my god, let's go see what they're taking a look at. Let's take. Wait. Oh. Wow. Guys. Holy moly. Guys, isn't this so romantic? Got live music. So romantic. Can you guys take a selfie of me? My selfie stick? My eyes really are red. Wow, my ankles are so bad. I think there's supposed to be even more scenic places. You can pay for photo shoots too. Thank you. Sorry I moved it a lot. I was like, I don't like that angle. Maybe you guys can help me take some cute screenshots because I'm not doing too hot on it myself. Instead, you guys just get my thumbnails, which are horrendous, by the way. Oh. Ooh. They actually have so many like cute little hats and like warm coverings. Like the bear ears are so cute. I don't know if I need those though. My thumbnails are amazing. Stop making fun of me. I'm lost. Where the heck are we? Oh, we made it to an opening to, let's see, people are taking pictures of this. This must be something. It's a passenger service point. Alright. Ooh. My guys are cool. Great. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's hard. It's me. I'm the problem. Oh, thank you for the dodo. Thank you. Is it because I was brave and I didn't cry today? Aww. My eyes are really red though. I hope I don't. Okay. Okay, well, there's another part that I will have to explain, but at a later time. Where are we? Help. Help. Now we're fine. Let's see. Wow, how do we get here? And how do we go to... Yay! Thank you. I know I've said this a million times, but guys, the weather is perfect. I was so afraid it was going to be cold. It was a little bit chilly yesterday, but the weather is so perfect. It's so perfect. This is this province, can I say province? It's supposed to be the land of eternal spring. So yes, it gets like rainy and stuff like that, you know. But the temperatures are always decently mild. So if you hate the heat and you want to escape, because oh my god, Chongqing was like so bad in terms of, ooh, look at that. I think that's a hotel. I think. But which one? Like the ones where you can breathe or the ones where you can't breathe? Yes, oh my god, like I feel so much more relaxed here. The sun's still strong though, so you still have to wear protection at least during the day. Not because it's like really hot, but like because the sun is just so bright and so strong, you're getting a sunburn. Yeah. Well, no, you will still get burned here. It's like, it's always just during from like noon, like when the sun is up the highest, like from like 11 until 3 or so. Then it gets a little bit better after that. But, which is not bad. It's just but it's just the worst times because we stream during those times. I'm like, guys, like most people are usually just chilling at home at this point because it's not worth the weather. Like being outside. This is Lijiang. It's really great. So this province overall, right? Dali, Lijiang, Kunming, Xishuangbangyang, something like that. They are in the south. Well, they're very west, like west, southwest, in this province called Yunnan. And these are the kind of areas that are bordering, like, is it maybe like Laos? Myanmar? Oh my god, my geography is like tripping out on me. No, 不对的力, I don't know why I'm writing it like you can see. 就是一条，然后就是有个一双的这个 You know what I mean? 在下面 Yeah. Where am I going? Honestly, I'm kind of down to do an all-day speed run again. It's gonna be really exhausting, but like there's just so much to see, so much to do, so much to eat, and I haven't had a chance. You're watching the Disney Channel. Would I pass the auditions? Did I pass the audition? Simplified character? Oh. What? That was so good. Did you not see the Mickey Mouse ears I made? Yes, Landy, yes, class. Go for a month? Yeah, it's not like, I mean, low key, I mean, if you have like friends here, or if you just, I wouldn't even be against booking like a tour group here and there. Just because you don't have to research and study construction, like, not construction, but like, you know, places to stay, hotels and stuff. I mean, yeah, but I'm not in China. Like, you know, like I'm not probably the last person you should ask. Next to last. Oh, I see. It's a simplified one. Okay. I have like a mix because I first started learning traditional, not that it matters because my vocab is so basic. I first started learning traditional and then I learned simplified after. But again, super basic. So like, do I know how to write it? No. Can I read some of it? Yeah. Is it pretty much irrelevant how much I can read and write? Pretty much. But actually, sometimes I'm surprised. Like when I read something and I'm like, this is my reading pace. I kid you not. And I was like, oh, I read that like 6-7 consecutive characters in a row. But that's like my reading pace. That is legitimately my reading pace. I'm like, that's actually what I sound like. It's not even worth just, I'm like, there's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. And then sometimes like the accents also throw me off. Oh, I did not, but that's kind of on average. If I could read a sentence, I'd read like 6 or 7 characters in a row. I did not mean to do that. That needs to stop happening. Telling you to read the contract. I was like, 看不懂. Like, literally just like, I was like, he shoved the contract in my face. He's like, look at this. I was like, 看不懂. And then he was like, oh yeah. Freaking Americans. Yeah. They probably think I'm so dumb, but I hope I amused him. Like, I know I was keeping his time, but like, I hope like I made him laugh with my, because I was like, I don't know what that means. They use a lot of language, but overall, I think, if I'm being perfectly honest, I think it's almost better that you don't understand. No, because they need, for booking this, they even needed to see my passport. I was like, why is this so serious here? Why is it so serious? So I couldn't lie. I couldn't do my Janada, you know. I know. I can't read any of it. They're just like, they read it to me. They're like, basically it's like, oh, warning, it's blah, 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 blah. I was like, I understand 50% of that Chinese because they're not normal words I use in daily life. They're not like normal conversations I normally do. So like when they're using like think of like contractual terms. Like if you were a basic level English or whatever native language, like you were a basic level like conversational whatever, imagine reading a contract and imagine having a contract read to you like with legal terms. And I was like, I was like, that sounds about sure. Yeah, I mean, like you can't decline anyway. You kind of have to sign it, right? Or else they're not gonna do it. But that's what I was like. And then I was like, what does that mean? They're like, basically. I was like, okay, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, can you guys take a screenshot of me here? Ready? Let me flip my hair. Right here, back at this spot. Oh wait, the lighting from my front face is so bad because lighting's all behind me. Never mind, don't do it that way. This lighting is so much better when the lights are behind you. Ta-da! Also a terrible angle. All right, let's get some grub. Ooh, okay, let's kind of explore down this way. Oh. This is to block pedexers, I guess, or bikes, but also like don't trip over those. There probably is a McDonald's, honestly. What are they doing? Oh. Oh my god, durian? Oh no. We gotta look at our options first, guys. There's so much music around us. Oh. Do you want McDonald's? I could honestly, oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, that smells really good. Oh, this smells really good too. I think it's like curry. This smells really good too. Actually, I think I'm really hungry, guys. Look at the mushrooms. The craziest thing? Honestly. Oh, how? More? So I think this is yak. Maybe. Oh, sushi. Oh no, I can't stop. Wow. I swear this is dirty. I don't know what this is. It's chewy. I don't know what the flavor is though. Yaki. It was actually very delicious. I don't know if that was yak though. I think it might have been. Because I don't know if they translated it to like whatever. I'm kind of down to sit down and eat though. I just wanted to get some steps in and like walk around, look at our options. Spicy chicken feet? Huh. More. Wow, this is like a very... I'm gonna get lost again. Tofu? They got a lot of mushrooms that they foraged in the wild. Ooh. Dude, it smells so good. Everything smells really good. Actually, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little overwhelmed because you guys know I can't make decisions, right? I'm really bad at making decisions. But this is like maybe one of the first night markets I've been to. I don't know if this is a night market actually, where it's just very fragrant, but not like overwhelming me. So I think because of like Chengdu and Chongqing, it was all like the mala spice. It just like, but I smell so many different things here. It smells really good. I think we should go eat. We'll take one more detour and then we will go eat. Like, cause this place is really pretty. I don't know where we are. Yes, I think they could possibly poison you, but you know, maybe not. Shoot, I kind of want to try so many things though. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh my god, look how beautiful, guys. Stunning. Oh, play rock, paper, scissors. That's a 3. You get a free one. If you lose, you have to buy one. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, smells so good. Help. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of hunger. I'm gonna die in the streets. Being overwhelmed by too many. Oh my god, that smells really good. Oh my god, that smells so good. I'm gonna die. I want to try a lot of things. The thing is, I don't have enough. I can't. Oh. I know. I was actually really sad about that. Like, I think I went through 5 stages of grief. This is some. Oh, this is Tong. No, I was. But what kind of 豆腐？不是臭豆腐 ，right？ 不是，它是什么口味的？
有点罗大佑的什么的可以，许巍的什么的，大众的嘛。
So pretty。
罗大佑啊，许巍的什么的，王杰什么的，齐秦之类的，不要那些什么杨洋唱什么的，不要乱改，不要搞了。
Guys, sometimes I think I'm a moth. Like I just like lights. I think I just like lights, and I just go towards the light sometimes. And I need to stop doing that. Like it's just RGB, you know? Why am I so excited about RGB? I'm just like, and then it's kind of like, all right. Ta-da! Wow. Yeah. Are we just worms? Oh. I'm in someone's picture. It's so pretty. The lights are so pretty, they call me. Man, that skewer was really good, actually. That was very tasty. Maybe I should accept more samples, actually. Look at their photo shoot going. The light. It's like the claw. The claws are massive. The claws. This is Japan, Thailand, or Singapore. It is none of the above. Oh my god. Oh, slay. 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 Oh. Slay. Oh. I think she's exercising. Wow, so nice. Look at that. Hi, Marky. Look at so many, look at all these pretty photo shoot outfits. Like, low key, you don't need to bring any clothes. You can just come naked and just get beautified and get dressed up. They have outfits for guys too. Like, you don't need to pack a suitcase. It's just, they're so smart. It's like, you can rent anything. Yeah, most of these. Yeah, well, some places like actually just you can rent some clothes for like the day and like walk around in it. Some places are just purely for their photo shoot. So yeah, you can like dress up all day and like you return it before midnight or something. Yeah, but there's so many photographers everywhere, like so many people taking photos. It is a land if you wanna get content, like slay, get your content. Look at that. Like every few steps a store, you can just go rent something and you can wear it even after your photo shoot. I don't know, this is what I mean when I say like I feel like China is highly commercialized, but it's also kind of smart, especially if you are a traveler and you want to just like get some good photos. You can just ask someone, they might PS you, they might like Photoshop you, but you would look slay and skinny and possibly very pale. Yeah, but it's actually efficient though. So I low-key, I was like, I respect it. Like, it makes sense. If it's a tourist trap, it's actually a pretty good tourist trap. Oh, they're known for their yak milk. There's like a lot of yak. I don't know if I really want to try yak. I don't really care about milk. I kind of want to eat. Should we get one? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, and I'm just like, wait a second. Like, I can't complain because I need to make content. I feel like I'm supposed to buy into it, but it adds up. Like, I don't think you should do it every single time. And I'm like, well, wait a second. This kind of makes sense. What do you mean I don't need to worry about my outfit and my hair and bring around my big stick, my big tripod? You mean someone with a professional camera can just snap a few things? Yes, touristy, but they'll snap a few pics for me and it'll be good. And they'll edit. It's like I don't have to do any work. A drone tripod? No. Should I try this? I'm kind of curious about the yak. 有口味吗？还是这个对，这个是玫瑰的。哦，玫瑰的。里面有一点淡淡的蜜桃。试一下。然后这个是我们手工做酸奶，也可以尝一下，璇姐。它是牦牛奶做的。哦，沉浸式感受纳西风情特色茶饮。要进去看一下吗？可以今天选一下，我们还有其他口味的。哦。你们是几点关的？23点。哦，23 ，OK。好的，好，谢谢。It's very light. It's very watery. They gave me rose flavored. I want to eat dinner first before the other place closes. Oh, thank you. Thank you for feeding me. Wow, oh my guys. Well, see, more photos. Like, look how everything is aesthetically curated for your eyes. Aesthetically curated for your eyes. It was a very expensive photo shoot. If you would like to help sponsor the photo shoot, I'll try to give some sneak peeks. The light is behind us, but look at this lighting. I feel like you'd miss the scuff quality to it though. I mean, IRL streaming has become manufactured. A lot of the clip farming stuff is manufactured content. Like, obviously not everything is scripted, but they kind of create scenarios where it becomes more scripted. I think that's why I was like, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't stream it. No. I was yeah. Let's just say this is the most expensive photo shoot I've ever done in my entire life. I kind of like could not convert fast enough because they're also like being like, if you want more photos, you should just pay us this amount. And it's fine because look at this other person. They have like way more photos than you and they bought it. I was like, well, I'm not, that doesn't mean I wanna. Should I try a less expensive one to compare? I could. We could try for sure. And just see the difference. What if it's the same? I don't know if I'd be more or less sad about that. Okay, let's get some food. How much was their ROI? What do you mean by ROI? Like, how do I determine their ROI? I think they make a lot. Like, there's no way. My YouTube video comeback. Well, it's like a photography studio. So they have a bunch of makeup artists and photographers that work under them. So obviously, I think with that, you definitely get like better photographers, is like not as good ones. And I don't know people enough to like compare. Yeah. Oh, my ROI. I'm in like the negatives. We actually haven't really made that much on this trip, I'll be honest. Like, we haven't met our daily subs most streams, which is fine, I guess. Where am I going? I'm kind of lost. Let me just step to the side. Look at this person bought the package and they have something, so should you? Yeah. Oh, I have no idea. And got what you paid for? I don't know. Because they're gonna edit it. That's what I'm a bit nervous about, because like everything looks weird. The makeup looks really weird. You know? Like it looks weird by itself. And I was like, even like this is like the remnants of the eye makeup. Like this doesn't look normal. You know? Do you think so? Yeah, I don't know. I was just trying to pick my photos and leave, but I was taking too long. He's like, dude, just like. Thank you for the vid. Yeah. But then it's also kind of hard too, because they're like, well, like if you're already spending so much for a photo shoot, you might as well get more pictures, right? Like you might as well get like the best of the best, because you're never gonna come back. You're never gonna like, maybe it's just my face, TBH. I kind of wanted to, let's go in here for a second. Oh, 好. Okay. 哦，这里好。可以吗？
许大牛。
哦，好，谢谢。我坐这里。
这个是团购券吗？
没有。
这个是团购，团购的话可能会优惠。这个有大人餐，我们这边有。
大晚餐。
哦。这是单人餐。
大人餐。哦。所以。
就是你这边有抖音大众美团吗？
我没有。
没有，然后这个好像只能单点。
单点是什么意思？
就是不是团购，就是一个一个的点。
哦，一个一个点，对。哦，好。
因为团购这个的话，你可能吃不完，这个有点多。
对。
你看一下。
所以这个。I can't read.
你先看一下吧，我去拿个筷子。
哦，好，谢谢。I can't read. He's like, yeah, just. I was like, that. Oh, 单点 I think is like just a la carte. I was like, what is he saying? OK， 给你们看。他是说，很多人就是说，你有没有抖音没什么的？我是这个。酸汤，这个 I recognize 汤锅，这个麻辣锅， 这可以分2个口味吗？还是只是有1个口味？
这可以有2种，但是肯定要补个差价。
哦，差价啊，差价多少？
差价大概是3块8。
3块8那人比较喜欢的口味是哪一个？哪一个是比较特别的口味，还是最常点的口味？
最常点的是这个。
这个哦，好。这有辣吗？还是没有辣？
这个是微酸微辣的。
好好，那我点这个，然后这份多大的？像这些，就这个只是点1份吗？就是够1个人吃，还是要点1、2个？
点1份，看点个2份或者2份以上就够1个人吃了。
哦，2份哦，好。那再给你介绍一下，你觉得要点哪一个？
这个点的话，可以点这个。
哦，好，这个好，那点1份。
这个屌龙了嘛？然后这边的话，你要吃牛肉串吗？
牛肉串这些？
对。
好啊，可以啊，但就是有肉跟汤吗？这里面有菜吗？还是？
这里面涮着吃的。
好。那还
这个可以，这2个也可以。这2个这个是有肥的有瘦的，这是牛肉。
那我可以先点1份这个，然后再来说要点再选1个吗？
可以的。
好，
可以的，
谢谢。
这个你
后面也有蔬菜都有。
这是牛舌，这是内牛肉。
牛舌。
这是牛舌，牛的舌头。
我蛮喜欢吃舌头的。没有比较小份的吗？
少份的吗？
对，没有比较小份的。
少份的吗？你问一下感觉。
好，谢谢。这里有菜 ，This is all the veggies。
这个好像没有。
没有。好，那我们点1份，我想要试试。
1份牛舌吗？
那菜的话，先不用菜，我再看。
这边有蔬菜的。
蔬菜的。先还不用，先不用。谢谢。
都可以查的这个。
好。好，谢谢。谢谢。Well, I was like, do you have smaller portions? He's like, no. It's kind of hard when you eat by yourself. This is the one thing I don't like wasting food, but like I like to try a lot of things. I think that's like the one thing about solo traveling that is a bit hard sometimes. But other than that, it's great. Just eat it all. 好，谢谢。I don't need a boyfriend when I can just go to China and hire photographers. That's what you did? You got a boyfriend? There's no point in taking away Hot Pot. Well, the thing is, usually when I'm streaming, I'm usually streaming for hours. So it's like really hard to hold stuff in my hands. That's like the other issue. Oh no. I mean, it's just like having a friend that's a boy. Oh, 酸萝卜啊，好。Well, you guys can be my boyfriends or my GBFs, whichever. Make a new friend to share. Low-key, I probably should. Like, hey, want to get dinner with me? You only get a boyfriend or a credit card? Dang, I've been doing dating wrong then. For the free labor for excess food disposal? I guess I have not. Huh. You're opening my eyes. You had it the other way around. Yeah, I use the, like, I don't really like to expose that part of my life because I grew up like hyper independent. Yeah, I wasn't fully their credit card, but like we kind of 50-50 things. But I didn't care. Like I was just like, yeah, it's whatever. I don't like keep count with that stuff, I guess. But I don't think we really went out on many dates and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. So I used to never like have like my trips paid for or like whatever. We would just like kind of split the expenses. I mean, you love a free credit card? Well, no, it's not like free. I mean, we would just like split the bill. Did I order more than a guy would order? Do I? Like, that's the thing. I feel like 50-50 is also unfair because I could never eat more than a guy, right? So like 50-50 is like we order and then they eat majority of it and I eat what I can. Yeah. Ooh, tasty. I got some points. Yeah. I do like points. Not to say it was all bad, but I think it was just like a different time. And then after that I was like, I don't think I really care for a relationship. This is like I'm very, yeah. I'm 5'4.5". Thanks for the bids. I could have done that. The studio did do the makeup. We ordered 2 meats. No, I just have a long torso. I have long torso, short legs. So on camera, it just looks like I'm not tall. I'm actually 5'12". I think I told you guys about like the previous trauma I had. I don't have that anymore. I mean, I still have a little bit reservation, but I remember like I used to just take photos of my food because I like to remember what I ate at a place, and it's just like a way for me to remember things. And sometimes when I dress up, thank you for the T3. Welcome back. Good morning. Chilling. But I remember that like one person I dated, he would be like annoyed that I wanted to take photos, but then I would take his IG photos. Like I'd be like, ooh, like he'd be like, oh, I want some cool pics for the gram. I'm like, oh yeah, I got you, no problemo. To be fair, I am more picky about photos, but I feel like he just didn't even want to try, and I feel like a lot of guys they just don't know how to take photos. I don't get it. Like I feel like but in this day and age, you need to learn. You can't not. You cannot not know how to take photos. Like it's just so bad. You gotta train. You gotta learn. Just keep practicing. Take your own pictures. take pictures of other people. YouTube, Google, and you guys are obsessed with ChatGPT and stuff like that, and every AI thing, AI is supposed to answer all, like, you know. You guys got this. There's so many tools out there. Lighting. Good lighting changes everything. Oh, 带过. If you want a girlfriend. But in this day and age, you can make money with your phone using photos. Actually. That's kind of the crazy part of the world nowadays. It's like, you can make money off of pictures of your phone. Isn't that insane? Like, that's kind of cool. Right? I've been thinking, I was like, what a crazy world we live in. I just want to see the pot of soup. I don't know why I had to. I think we could split favors, but he just adds a cost. And I was like, I did not realize it's so big. That's one of the meats. Popcorn, some radish. Oh yeah, I have a question for all of my Chinese people. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I'm like, whoa. I feel like it makes me feel actually a little bit incompetent because I don't think I'm doing the most with my phone. I hate using my phone for things. It's supposed to be sour, yes, sour, spicy, yak. Oh wait, so story time. Sorry, story time. So like yak, my friends from West Coast, I think namely SF, right? So we did a Vegas, we did a Vegas girl trip, and then like one girl, she drank too much. And this other girl was like holding her hair in the bathroom and just like pounding her back, being like, yak. And that was like the first time I heard yak being used that way. And I was like, yak? And she's like, yeah, that's how we use it on the West Coast. This was when I was East Coast. They're like, that's how we say it, West Coast. They're like, yak. So now forevermore, whenever I hear the word yak, I just have the image of my friend holding my other friend's hair and smacking her back, like, yeah. And everyone was like surrounding her, cheering, like, yak. Like it was like a crowd of people. She's like, you know. And it's forever seared into my memory. Yeah. An app? What was the app for? Yeah, they were chanting it. It was legit like, get it out. She recovered. We rallied for the rest of the night. Yeah. And now I'm like in a town where they're like advertising yak meat, and all in my head it's just yak. I don't know. I mean, I think it's like a regional West Coast thing. 哦，好，谢谢。帮我煮一下。
这个是有蘸料的。
哦，真的哦，好，可以去弄啊。
这样的话，我们可能是不是还需要补个5块钱的蘸料费？
啊？
补个5块钱的蘸料费，是不是可能还需要？
那是什么意思？
就是这边打蘸料的话，可能要补。你是单点的嘛，然后没有套，就可能要补个5块钱的蘸料费。
哦，为什么？
就是你有大众点评那个软件吗？
这个。对不起，我听不懂。
这样的，要不等一下我帮你打一份。
打一个，我可以自己打吗？还是你要打的？
你可以自己打，或者是我们帮你打。
哦，你要帮我打？
也可以，你自己打。
哦，好。
都可以的。
哦。那个是要加钱的吗？还是那是？ 跟这个吃的。
跟这个还需要加起来5块钱，
哦
因为算5块。
哦。
我这边给你打一份我们这里的特色酱料，
特色酱料哦。
给你打一份。
哦，好好。
你有什么忌口的吗？
没有什么。
能吃辣吗？
可以吃辣的。I'm so confused. Can anyone understand that? Can anyone understand what's going on?
这个熟了可以吃了。
哦，好，谢谢。I don't know. Oh, I said, oh well, I was like, why? 为什么他要? Why was he so insistent on getting it? I'm so confused. But then I was like, 为什么要加费? And he was just like, I was like, 那我可以自己弄吗? He's like, 可以自己弄. And then he was like, he's like, no, let me do. I was like, I guess. I don't know why. Whatever. Yeah, I was like, well, can I make this, or is it also 5? Like, am I supposed to eat it with sauce, or is it like a sauceless thing? I don't need them to do it for me. I can do it myself. But it's too late. I think he's doing it. I was like, wait. I was like, he made it sound like I had to buy a certain amount for like a minimum or spend or something. And I was like, oh, okay. But anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna taste it without anything to see what it tastes like. Very stringy. Yeah, I said it all in English. I want to try the soup. But I don't know what it is. I don't understand. It's like really hard for me to understand what people are saying here. I don't know why. I don't think I mean, I do have trouble sometimes, but I feel like I'm having even more trouble.
这点汤汁就拌一下。
哦，好，谢谢。Is it what it is? Yeah, I was like, what? It could be too. Like, I do think like they kind of like slur their words together, and it's already hard for me to understand. And I was like, but you know what's like a really thick accent? I feel like Beijing accents are really thick. They're like, yeah. But I saw like a thing where even if you're from a different place, like sometimes it's actually still really hard to understand because the intonate, like the accent is like very strong. This smells really good though. I don't know what it is. What more? Yeah, I feel like maybe I should just, I don't know. Is my chat just disconnected? Wait, do I not have any data here? Hello? Oh, is it?
酱料可以加一下汤的，我可以用拿。
哦。
可以加一小汤拿。
哦，好。谢谢。Wait. Oh, too many things. Things are cooking. I'm trying to figure out data. No, I should not have used. I have no signal on my other phone. Okay, so it's just my one phone. I'm getting hot pot. I'm getting scammed. They just told me to pay 5 yuan for a service fee to make sauce for me. It better be the best tasting sauce in my entire life. Here it is. And we're gonna eat yak. Ooh. The sauce does smell really good though. I'll give him some credit. I know. I was like, what did he say? I was like, so can I get the sauce or can I not get the sauce? He's like, oh, you can get the sauce. I'll get it for you. I was like, oh, yeah. Ooh, I want to taste the soup. It's good. Thank you for the donut. I have no idea. I didn't look at the. I think it was like. I know these two meats are 50 each, so that's 100. And then the soup costs its own thing too, but I forgot how much the soup cost. And then they added 5 because they made me sauce. That's true. It's just more the principle, you know? Most delicious sauce, I hope. 可是我可以问你们一下，为什么他们就是我去这里，然后去别的地方，他们就是会你是有美团或者抖音什么什么的，为什么他们会问这样子？是不是因为有一个 promotion 还是什么的？所以如果你录他们的，然后介绍他们的I don't know， 介绍他们的东西，他们就是会不是免费的吧？还是给你一些免费的东西。Can I say Twitch?
不行。
所以我应该是在说我有直播，可是是美国台的，不算吗？哦，好。YouTuber. Try this. TBH. I don't know what I ordered. The meat's not that tender, if I'm being honest. There's nothing like crazy about it. They said they're like soup flavored. This is like a more local flavor of soup. It's not like the craziest thing I've ever tasted, if that makes sense. It's not like, oh my god, it's so cool. Thank you for your donut, Winnie. Thank you. Thank you. My favorite place so far. I really liked, okay, yesterday or the other day when I was eating the rice, the sauce is good actually. I like the sauce. Props. 5 yuan. The rice platter that I had, like, I was so sad. I went through 5 stages of grief on stream because I wanted to eat more so badly, but I was so, like, my stomach was in pain and I was in pain and I was like, but it's so good. Like, I love mixing and matching flavors, so that's one of my favorites. I really like I'm really sad I didn't eat more of that. Like, I really, really want to eat more of that. I was so sad. I was so like, oh my god, it was good. I really enjoyed everything I ate on that plate. I mean, the barbecue on the hill, really good. Just like good taste, tasty meat. Can't complain. You know, sauce is great. It wasn't that spicy. It just had like, it was like a mix. It felt like, not like tapas, but you know, they had like small portions of everything, and so you can mix and match it. I love that kind of like mix and match. They have like glutinous rice in the middle. They have like some like more pickled veggies with like shredded chicken or like pork floss type things with like potatoes. Like apparently potatoes in these regions are really good too. Like certain like flavored potato. They had like crispy pork belly. And when you mix them together, it tasted so good. Another specialty I saw, they gave me sauces with it, and I saw baixiangguo. So baixiangguo is passion fruit. So passion fruit, it's very interesting. They'll put passion fruit in certain things to make it sour. So this region is known for their sour, spicy, and I love that, sour and spicy. And I was like, passion fruit. I tried it, and it's actually very palatable. But you wouldn't think to do passion fruit with like savory stuff. Like you wouldn't think passion fruit with meat. You wouldn't think passion fruit like, yeah. I was just like, oh, but somehow it works. And I was like, I like it. It may not be other people's like stuff. I really like the random cheese stick that I had. That was really good too. I think this region has been my favorite for food. Like I actually have an appetite here. Not to hate on like spicy. I love spicy noodles, but I just can't eat that every day. Like this just feels like I have more variety. And finally, we have protein. This is Yunnan, so this is like west. Can we say southwest or west?
这些牛肉需要帮忙烫一下吗？
哦，不用，谢谢。Strong, independent woman, and I don't want to pay 5 yuan service fee. She's like, do you need help? Do you need help cooking? I was like, no. I could do it myself. Missed last stream, we're a little out of the loop. No worries, no worries. We're basically in a different. Oh, this is my cooking chopstick. Oops. Let me put this back into the pot for a second. How about food from other regions? Well, see, I don't know all the regions. I'll be honest. I think this region just excites me a little bit more because it's a teensy bit different than what I'm used to. But we have beef tongue. I love beef tongue, but I think boiling it is not it. I don't think it brings out the flavor very well when it's boiled. I only boil it for like 2 seconds. Protein. Really? They make good food. Come visit your people. It's really good. What is like Beijing? Okay, you know what people tell me? Because I've been looking for my peoples. Because, how do I say this? I'm Asian. Supposedly. Recent discovery, actually. And I wanted to see if I look like anyone here. But I haven't really seen people who look like me. Like we all look Asian, but our facial features are also different. That's why like it's really like if I look at well, I don't want to like be creepy. I don't want to be creepy. But it's like I want to find like my peoples. But it's really hard to find them. And I look around and I don't see like my parents or like I don't see like my parents' faces. I don't really see like my face. And I'm like, I don't know. All I know is Taiwan, but like Taiwan is a little hard to pinpoint too. So I don't know. But like I've seen like supposedly a lot of people could be from Fujian, right? But I don't see similarities. Yeah. The lady who did my makeup today, she says, "Oh, your face looks like a Dongbei person," and I was like, "Dongbei." I don't know what's included in Dongbei because my face is it's really long. It's not really sharp, but it's not really round either. It's this weird in-between person. China is very big, so I kind of would like to know perhaps where I could be from. I don't know if it's oval though, because I have like a little bit of like angles, but also very round. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's very typical. I don't even know what typical Taiwan face looks like because all the Taiwanese girls I know, they don't look like each other. Like even as siblings, they don't look like each other. It's very confusing. And also people keep telling me I have a small head. I'm like, why? Then, but I asked them like, why is it in pictures that I have a big head? They try to explain it to me. I think they're just lying. I think everyone's just lying saying I have a small head. I don't think I have a small head. I have a huge head. 因为台湾人，那我不知道，你有看到这样的脸在台湾吗？ No, I have a huge head. Tomodachi life? I don't know. But it's like various places. Really? You think it's Taiwanese? You think I look Taiwanese? Ancestry DNA, nah. I feel like it wouldn't tell me much. We were farmers. We are farmers. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, my grandparents are farmers. Well, one side of my family is farmers, and I just know, like, the thing is, my parents aren't super close. Like, they know my grandparents, but we don't really know our tree that well. I don't know how to do it, but also I don't really know how. I feel like I found so many flaws with AI. AI lies to me too. Everyone be lying to me sometimes. There's fun with. Oh yeah, Pew's pretty chill. Yeah, he's funny. He was a very nice host when we were in. Oh, 好谢谢. But I just don't know what I would look like. I can't tell. Maybe you guys have seen my face in the crowd. Was in the military. Ah, like, yeah, I know. Well, I know my grandparents are, both my grandparents on my dad's side are farmers. And then on my mom's side, my grandma is from Taiwan. I don't know about her. I don't know. Her parents were from Taiwan though. My grandpa is from China. That's all I know. No. Whenever people told me my doppelganger, they pick like the most generic looking Asian person. Like they're like Jisoo, and I was like, no. I was like, no. But also they think like, a lot of people think I'm Korean. The grandma I don't have a grandma from China. My grandma's from Taiwan. My grandpa. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Perhaps we will never know. Ooh, oh! Maybe north? Yeah, I don't know. Have broad jaws and nose. I do have a pretty big jaw. My eyes are weird because I feel like a lot of Chinese people have pretty, if they have like, I have like kind of rounded eyes. But they're also more monolith. Like sometimes, if I have a fold, it's like the tiniest fold. Yeah, I don't know. No one, oh, stop. Perhaps. Ooh, 酸菜. Yeah. But that's why I think when I try to follow like beauty stuff, it's so hard for me to do my makeup because I feel like I don't look like, I don't know how to do the standard, you know, like the very like sort of niche Asian makeup looks. No way, Zach. Really? AI can't help me? Did you try to AI me? Did it say anything? Yeah, there's so many. There's like the ABG look. There's like the Douyin look. There's like the I mean, there's so many. There's like the clean, like the very like the Korean kind of like very clean. Like it looks like you're not wearing any makeup. Identify myself and where I'm from. I want to know who my ancestors are. Maybe I just have to go to different regions. I don't think I look Hong Kong. I don't think so. To my face? Really? And it had results for my face before? Oh, not for me. Oh, okay. I think I'm just weird, guys. I think I'm just, and I mean this in like not because like I'm trying to be special, but like because I get very frustrated when I do my makeup and I can't look like what makeup is supposed to look like when I try the style. Like something's always off and I'm like, help. Even makeup artists, when they do makeup on me, they're like, they're like, oh, that's unexpected. And I was like, and I was like, yes. There are a lot of variations. I do just wish I kind of knew what my people were like, or were my origins. I do definitely have some Genghis in me, a little Genghis. Somewhere down the line. Do you guys know? I have I think when I was young, I think you got a birthmark on your butt. A lot of people with the birthmark on their butt. I had it for many years as a kid. I don't think I have it anymore. I think it disappeared. Birthmarks aren't supposed to disappear though. But I used to have like a little, like there's like, it's not like bad. It just looks like, I don't know. Polynesian? Polynesian soft? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like birthmarks shouldn't go away. But I don't think it's on my butt anymore. I feel like I look at my butt and I don't, well, I mean, I think I don't see it. Some do. Yeah, I think mine disappeared. But when I was young, I remember it being there. My parents used to joke that it's when the doctors took me out and they like smack your butt to make you breathe or something. And then later on, I think they told me it's like a birthmark remnants of Mongolia, which is very interesting, like very, very specific. Oh, mountain people? I think so too. I want to say, I feel like my grandparents from my dad's side feel perhaps they're very, very historically mountain people. Farmers. Yeah, like the darker patch, like looks like a bruise kind of. Pretty good sauce. Not the best meal. I think I'm just happy I'm eating though. I'm so hungry. Can't go wrong with meat. That looks like me, really? I'd be so curious. Yak. We're eating yak. How's this stream time for you guys? It's like very early for y'all. One meat, two meat, three meats. Oh, it's midnight? You're having breakfast. Wow. Why are you guys up so early? Am I just that degenerate? I don't understand how people wake up before 8 a.m. on a weekend. Oh, a bakery. That is true. I do. What does that mean? I don't know. What is that? What is that? North Chinese? Oh. Wow. Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you. But on a weekend? Well, Winnie says he's at work right now, but working on the weekend. Are Han people? So is North Chinese not Han? I'm actually not too sure of all the stuff. I don't have a circadian rhythm, y'all. Korean? Oh my god. Is this why people keep telling me I'm Korean? Where's my... why? Has stuff been happening that's been unlucky? Well, usually if you go through a streak of bad luck, it turns around and becomes good luck. No, it doesn't. No, yeah, okay, you never get to points like, wow, you're going through like so much bad luck. No, I swear, you go through so much bad luck, and then one day it just stops. And you're like, whoa. Maybe it's the contrast because you go through so much to the point where like when it's actually normal, you're like, whoa. Oh my god, Chinese royalty? Guys, bow down to me. That's 30 years of good luck then. Hi, Calvin. Maybe that's not luck. Oh, that's usually what I go through. I just go through like, I mean, you guys know, I just go through like back-to-back not so great things, and all of a sudden it's kind of like it's just calm, and I'm like, whoa, guys, I'm okay. No, I think it's more so covering the phone. My face is still okay. Maybe I'm not the best person to ask about luck. Like, I actually feel okay-ish now. Better than before. I always struggle busting a little bit and crashing out a teeny tiny bit. It's for character building. Hello. We're building so much character, guys. They would probably fog for sure. This one's so chewy. It's still chewing. It's true, the best stories. Yeah. Cook slow, oops. I feel like I usually cook it pretty fast. It's okay with slightly raw, I think. We're in China. FYI.
大小姐，这边还加调料吗？
哦，不用。
不加了，我们就准备收了。
好。Oh, I think they're closing. We gotta eat fast. Southern food quality? Yeah, I don't know. I just want to try this place because I saw the name and they had this like the suan ma, like a yak. Oh, but you know what I've been noticing? I think a lot of people had, I don't know, let's take a little consensus vote here. A lot of people had like a not so great first half of the year. I definitely did not. I was just, I mean, I think my struggles were just like weird. It felt like I won't explain it all, but you guys have heard most of it. I do think though, people recently have been like saying that they feel more relieved now. Like they're kind of starting to like the fog is lifting. And I wonder if it's like a space planet, space rock thing where I don't know, the first half is just kind of crazy for some reason. It's the opposite. It's 10:30 p.m. here. I plan for bad news in the beginning of the year. Have you ever had a good first half of the year and then the second half was bad? I think I have. I think I've had like really good first half of the year. I think last year was a pretty good first half of the year. No, or the previous year before that. One of them I had a really good first half. The second half was like, not it. Try to get things done right by sunset. Take control. It's fair. That's totally fair. But you ever just like come across like so much like stuff that happens and you're like, oh, like things that not real that just aren't really your fault, but you know, just like unlucky. Oh, not quite as happened. For November? Why November? So yeah, useful as my fellow Capricorn when I was learning more about space rocks. And I was like, remember the year I was like, hey, apparently we were cursed for 30 years or something. Or like, it was like 30 something years. So I don't know, like the Capricorns for a 30-year span were like cursed and the veil was lifting. I don't know if it was true. I think it's because I'm eating really slow. Yeah, maybe that's all of us, huh? We're also pressed for time. That does make sense. But I always feel like fall into winter, like October to December, is so busy. It's like kind of a social season. A lot of birthdays, Christmas, Halloween. A lot of like residual. Yeah. Let's wait another 30 years. Another 30 years.哦，好，谢谢。
在家。
Oh, so full actually. Retirement sounds really great. Where would you guys want to go for retirement? It's at like 10:40 at night. I think they're closing soon, so they're like, hey, you want me to cook this for you? I'm like, all right, I'm eating. At least you know. For 2 years now, wow. I'm full. Dessert? I don't know. I don't see retirement in my future. I think I'm just gonna take mini retirements. I'm trying. Really, to England. interesting. I've just been eating. So pressure. Why is it so cute? I'm not the last one here. Yeah, I guess like it's the same everywhere. I don't think there's like many countries that can retire. Yeah. I think I have to call it quits. Aisle shopping? Yeah, I mean the malls aren't like that different. I feel like it's clothes, food, souvenirs, but a lot of the places, and I use commercialized, but perhaps not. I feel like a lot of the stuff is more like tourist trap things, if that makes sense. Like it's not actually good, like the stuff on the street, it's like not actually good quality or like a good gift of stuff, you know? No. Actually, admittedly, I have thrown away a lot of food. Sorry. It's too much. Like, I'm just one person. I know. I feel really guilty. I know, don't judge me. Don't judge me. I normally never do this. But sometimes you gotta learn to walk away, okay? Because think of it this way, if we leave room, we can eat more stuff. If we just eat this one thing, this one yak meat over and over again, which by the way, I keep saying it's not my favorite thing. So when we could go to the streets and try more stuff, I mean, it's a losing battle, not gonna lie. So much wasted potential. When you're cursed, yeah. But I haven't been eating rice. So we are cursed. We are curse free. It's been mainly noodles. I think a lot of these regions are more noodle based than rice based. Okay, except for the one we had the other day, that was all rice. Shoot. We might be cursed. I know. It's really hard to get protein. Well, it's really hard to get protein unless if you're just eating like, I love skewers though. Like I really do love skewers, but I kind of want to try different stuff. So, but most of like the more regional specialties or like whatever, it's not just straight up meat. It's all like some type of noodle, soup, a lot of dough, like a lot of like rice flour stuff, a lot of breading, like so much bread, like so much different types of pastry bread and bread stuff and savory, like kind of like it's not like sandwich bread, but like the like fried dough that's like stuffed with stuff. If that makes sense. Yeah, thank God, no noodle curse, we're fine. I don't think I walked that much today. Yesterday, let me look at my steps. Yesterday, I just got to the hotel and I stopped. I got 896 steps. We're not even at 10K steps today. Nur? Honors, what are you? Ron, are you okay? 890. I didn't hold my phone for a lot of it though. 890 because I just traveled to the hotel and I just laid down. I didn't move. I didn't go out to eat. Oh, I didn't eat anything either. I just like laid down. And I planned for some stuff. I was like, okay, I gotta do some research about what I need to do. Yes, I am alive. I don't know what that part is. Yes. This is the makeup I got from my photo shoot, but I took off half the makeup, except for the makeup on my eyes, because she put lashes, and I was like, I don't want to put on lashes again. Yeah, so I wiped off the makeup like all around here. Also, we've been drinking a lot of bevies, because like you just want to drink different types of bevies here. I did. It was a very expensive photo shoot. And then they upsell you because they made you select, they're gonna edit the photos for you. And so it's, you know, I'm really bad, like really, they didn't actually paint me white this time. The base was, but then they put so much bronzer. I had like 5 layers of makeup. But like this looks kind of weird. Like if you look really close, it looks kind of weird. I was like, I removed it because I was like, this is just like a lot. No, I think I wiped most of it off. I replaced it with like my slightly more normal coverage. That's like not theirs. But it was like layers. So they like sprayed your face, kind of like a moisturizing, hydrating base. And then they did like a moisturizing primer, and then they painted, and like my eyes became like this big because my lids are all white out. Like they whited out my whole face, including my lids. So I just had like 2 tiny dark dots staring on this like blank canvas. And then they redrew my features back in. Like my nose contour was I removed it, but it was so dark. I was like, yeah. And then, so it's like they make you super pale, but then they add the color back. So they're like, oh, like, let me put it back. Like, cause like, you know, I have like this divot or whatever. So they're like, oh, let me just put that color back in. This is this is the most expensive one. Plus they upsold me. So I ended up paying for more pictures, because they made me choose right then and there. And I felt so bad because I made this guy like sit with me, and I was like, can you go back and forth between these two? And he's like, they're like the same, pick one. I was like, I don't know, they're kind of different. So I was like, aren't girls usually like this? Okay, like aren't girls usually like, I'm just like, when you ever had like your girlfriends like show you like, which one? And they're like, this is the same. And they're like, it's not the same. Like one is more like this and one's more like this. It's like the most subtle difference, right? And so I was like, this is really hard, and I can't make this is why I don't post a lot of content, because I'm going back and forth being like, I was just like, I've been like sweating. I even thanked the man. I was like, oh, thanks for your patience, while he was just like I was like, I had to go from over 100 photos and narrow it down to 12. I made it to like 38. That's pretty good. And then he's like, and I was like, I can't. But no, they're different, sweetie. They're different. And I feel like if I didn't give you the full set, it's like not worth your money, right? So like I want to give you guys the full set. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I need to narrow it down. No, that's just, that was already really hard for me to do that. I was like, and this poor man was like, and then he's like, listen, just buy them. And then, I don't know. It's really hard. And it's not like I wanted all of them. It's just that I couldn't decide on which ones I actually wanted. Because like they kind of blur together, you know? And you're just like, well, this is like, I would fix something a little bit about this because there's something off about it. But there weren't that many that I was like, wow, I really love this. But I kind of didn't pick those because I don't want them to edit the ones that actually look really good in. I want them to edit the ones where like if I'm like blinking or like my leg is weird or something, or it's just like I'm like my posture's a little bit off. If their Photoshop skills are truly that amazing, I would want them to do that. Thank you. Yeah, they give you the whole file. Unfortunately, it's on a USB stick, so I can't transfer it off the USB stick. I don't have a thing. So they give you the whole raw footage. They took videos and photos. They'll only edit 12 pictures. That's what was in the base price, which is already very expensive. The base price with like no added frills was $450. I think I ended up spending almost like 200 extra on top of that because it was just because I couldn't make a decision and I was panicking. Like I was severely panicking. I was like, and I just didn't know how to narrow it down. If he gave me like more time, I would have gotten down to 12. No problemo. But I was just like sweating, and I think he was like, I need to stop getting peer pressure like that. But I was just dying. Yeah, but that's like a lot. No, I don't know. Well, I mean, how good is your Photoshop? Wow, you wouldn't even do it? Yeah. They're supposed to edit a video for me too, but it's a lot. And then, you know, I can't do math in my head that fast because I was like, I don't really know the conversion rate. And he's like, oh, American dollars worth a lot. I was like, it's not worth that much. He's like, it's not that bad. You know, I was like, I don't know, but I don't really trust the video. I think the edits will take like 10 days. I have the RAW, but I can't access the RAW because it's on a USB stick, and I don't have any. Oh, 不用，谢谢. So I was like, why did I get peer pressure like that? I should have just. I'm scared. Well, I'm just really scared because the makeup is not what I'm used to. Obviously, the styling is not what I'm used to. No, it's over 700 at the end. No, USD. After converted USD. It was thousands of RMB. I don't know, I'm really scared. I don't want them to edit all of that, yeah. I think I should have just stood firm and just stayed there and cut it down. Cut it down even more. According to the conversion. Their portfolio. There's like some people who are better than others, you know? And so I think maybe because I was like, I feel like things were lost in translation. If he let me freestyle some of the poses, I think I could have done better. I just didn't understand like some of the looks that he was going for when he was like trying to tell me to pose a certain way. So I think like if I understood like what he wanted me to do, I could have posed myself. Like I could have nailed the pose. I looked at some of the photos, I was like, oh, I see like what he was going for, like looking at it, and like I could have done better. You know what I mean? I was like, I know how to pose my body, but that wasn't it. Like it was just I just needed to do like something a little bit more, and I could have nailed it. But I was just having trouble understanding because he had an accent too. I was already having trouble understanding some of the things that they wanted me to do with my body, and I was like contorting my body in weird ways, and they're like, yeah, that's good. I think they also was like, yeah, that's fine. I don't know, I'm sweating a little bit. Like once I did the final math, I was like, this is kind of like lighting and poses. I mean, they asked me like what kind I was like going for, and I kind of explained it to them. But like, I don't know if that translates well. No, I did it off screen. Anyway, no, I feel bad. Like, I think this is on me. I just can't do math, and I was just like, I can't pick photos. Like, I kind of feel stupid about it, but I'm pretty sure they said they own the photos. Like, they could post it on their social media if they wanted to. Because again, I can't read Chinese. I can't read Chinese, and I feel like that's like they preface it with it, and like I don't know if you can say no. I feel like they're like, you're right. It's for the experience. You're right. But then I'm just like, should I even do another photo shoot, or should I just like stick with this? I kind of think like my mom would really like a more like traditional pretty one. You know, like the more like if I dressed up in more like traditional clothing type of thing. I feel like my mom would appreciate that. But I don't know if I want to do that. Oh. Out of these are forced background. You're right. Yeah. One of those where I have the backdrop. But if it does turn out really epic, should I share it with you guys? I don't know. Like I was telling my friend this, I was like, I feel kind of shy now because like I spend so much money, and I feel like the concept was kind of cool, but I was also very nervous because I was like, it's obviously not me. Like, well, like it's not like my normal me. You know what I mean? Like because you're all like super dressed up and like super dressed like differently, and the makeup's different. And so I'm like, I don't know if it's me, but it's not really me either because no one's dressing like that normally, right? No one's like wearing these outfits and getting their hair and makeup done like that. Yeah. So then I'm like, I guess it's different. It's like a very expensive cosplay photo shoot. But then again, cosplayers do spend a lot of money. Maybe, but it just, the makeup looks so different. I was like, oh my god. Yeah. Like 300? I'll try to find one. If you know of any, let me know. I guess so, but I'm like, it was worth a try. It's worth a try. I feel like people in their very Chinese time of their lives will come to China and do one photo shoot. Have any say in the makeup? No. I also wouldn't know what to say. I don't know. Yeah. Because low-key, like I've wanted to try different makeup than the makeup that I normally have. Because like I like the Douyin style. I like the Xiaohongshu type of stuff, but I don't know how to do my makeup like it. So I was kind of like watching her. Oh, 不用, 谢谢. I was kind of like watching her do my makeup, and I was like, huh. But I think they don't know what to do with my eyes. I feel like this does not suit my eye shape. actually. Maybe I'm overthinking, like I always am. But yeah, my friend was like, dude, it's a cool concept. Like, you should be proud. Like, you should be like, this is sick. Like, but I'm like, but I don't know. I feel like I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing and stuff. And I'm like, dude. Wait, hard to wait. You really? This look? I feel it looks kind of weird. Like, what is like this part is weird to me. This? But also in the photos, like they did, I kind of wiped it off, but they did give me the eye bag thing. Like, so it was like probably like here. They gave me the eye bag like right here, and I was just like, I think I just look more tired. and then the guy was like, Photoshop. You don't like the Photoshop? Yeah, they gave me the thing, and I was like, oh. And I was like, yeah. I think they did it right here. It is, but it looks cute. It does make your eyes look bigger, but on me, I was like, my hair is very different too. If you guys saw my hair, you'd be like, it is true. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Add the makeup. Yeah. I don't know. Or at least, like, I don't know. But anyway, I'm overthinking. I'm sure. I'm really full. How do I pay? I think we give up. I think there's only like 2 tables left. I want to talk to. I mean, I tried. I explained. I was like, dude, I want to look like the most epic person. This is what I said, word for word. I want the vibe to be like, this would be the picture I would hang up on my wall enlarged. I would look at that photo and be like, yo, that was a sick shot, and I would hang it on my wall enlarged. And he's like, oh yeah, no problem. I was like, yeah, that's what I wanted. A photo that's like so sick, enlarged, right on my wall. And then like, because you know like how people like sometimes, like I would not want to post photos of myself on my wall, but like I want something like that. I want that. Like I would look at that and be like, yeah, that's me. Once upon a time. But then I look at it, I'm just like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's me, you know. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. We paid a lot of money for this. I'm gonna enlarge all 30 something photos all over my wall. It's a little too much. I hope so. I hope so. But now it makes me nervous to like book a different photo shoot because they're gonna upsell you, and if I have to sweat and like pick 12 photos on the spot, I'm gonna die. So yeah, it's pretty dramatic. It's pretty. photo shoot that, Brian? No, I ate all the. I'm just so full. This is the spread. Meat. I can't finish. Soup. Corn puff. Sauce that I paid for the service. Pickled radish thing. My bowl. Oh, and juice. Soup. Poor Banshee. I was like, oh, soup. She's like, no, soup. Well, if you hear me say soup, it was because Bun took me around in Vietnam at a night market, and she was showing me like I think like cow brain soup. I don't really like, it was more like congee kind of, and so like she was describing it. She's like, yeah, so this is a soup, and I was like, oh, it's called soup. She's like, no, like a soup. I was like, oh, it's not the Vietnamese word. I was like, soup. She's like, no, my English is bad. I was like, your English is not bad. She's like, soup. I was like, oh my god, soup. It's not the best, I'll be honest. Like, it needs a little too chewy. I thought that's what it was called. She's like, soup. I was like, The flavor is like, I like the pickled radish though. I think the staff, they're like having dinner. Oh, here. That's kind of cute. It's like they finished serving, now they get to. Well, it's kind of sad that they have to eat so late. But they're having their dinner now. Look like an assassin. What? This is like the typical like zip up thing that everyone has. That is cute, right? But it's so late. They're eating dinner at 11. Yeah. They have to stop. But this is like more for the sun here. So I'm actually glad I bought this because the sun in this region is like really, really strong. Even though it's not that hot, like it's not burning you, it's not hot, but the sun is so strong because it's just like piercing that your skin feels like it's burning. Oh yeah, I've always been like an athleisure girly. I don't know how to dress up. With my hat too. Yeah. Oh, I bought these jeans. You can't really see them, but I bought these jeans. They're very soft. And it comes with this. Okay, because it's cold. Oh, I thought it was going to be cold here. Yeah. But they're like light. And they have holes in them, so they kind of let through the wind. They were honestly kind of expensive. They were US Shein prices, like 20 bucks. Right? Looks cute. I was like, but I got so lucky with the weather. This was like what I was like freaking out about before because they're forecasting like super heavy rain. And actually my photo shoot, they made me go earlier because they predicted rain. It ended up not raining. Like it ended up being so nice today. It was raining yesterday though, and it was like freaking cold. And I was like, I really hope it's gonna be okay. I don't know how to dress myself. I don't really know how to like wear clothes sometimes. Yeah. I don't know how to dress for colder weather and look cute. I want to pay, but I don't know how to pay. Can I show you guys my leg? Don't die. And don't dress for the cold. It takes a long time to adapt. Do you want to see? Or do you guys not want to see? How it's pretty bad. I haven't shown you guys all the bruises I get, but when I bruise pretty bad. I'm trying not to show my feet. Want to see? That's what happens when I get mosquito bites. It's pretty bad. That's the back of my leg right now. I got bit by mosquitoes. Well, the other one I ran into the side of an airport metal thing. Yeah. Well, I think I'm slightly allergic to mosquitoes. And then sometimes they either it swells really badly or it spreads like that and I just get bruised. Yeah. So I kid you not when I say my butt is really bumpy for mosquito bites. It looks really bad right now because they bit me a lot there. Yeah. I don't know. It's pretty bad. So my whole leg is pretty tender. I'm dude, I don't know how it always happens. It's okay, I'm wearing shorts or a skirt the whole day, right? And then they don't. I mean, sometimes they bite me on an arm or a bit on my leg, right? But the minute they see an ounce of cheek, they're straight going for it. I don't understand that. I'm dude, I went to the bathroom for 5 seconds. Or I'm changing or something. And then I come out with crazy bites. You have the rest of my body. Eat that. I don't want to be scratching my butt in public. It's so upsetting and it looks so ugly. The scarring and stuff is so ugly. It's so ugly. I'm not even joking. How am I supposed to look cute? Antihistamines, I haven't had them here. I didn't bring my allergy medicines here actually. Yeah, I think it's just my O blood type or something. But that's what things are kind of looking like if it gives you an inkling of what kind of happens. And then over time it darkens and then scars and then so when I sit I felt okay. I was wearing my workout shorts. You could see the bumps through my workout shorts. I was oh my god, it's really subtle, but I looked in the glint of the light, right? You see bump. I was oh my god. That is disgusting. I was oh, and it's really itchy. I was oh. Yeah, they swell. They swell a lot. And then the worst is they're so itchy. I'm just I mean, I'm not scratching. I might just kind of brush up. In China, how they have pandas, right? And you know how pandas just like roll up against the bamboo? You know, we're also like a panda because of the dark circles and like a little bamboo here. Just a little like, just against the like a contributor, exactly. You know. Just the wedding in China gotta be like gotta do. Okay, I want to pay for this and skedaddle. Excuse me. How do I? Thanks for the sub. We are in Yujiang. How do I get someone to help me? Lychee brand that's the highest rate. Oh, where is that? For the motor? No, I did not do the motorbike shoot. But those things are not like cheap either. I think those are like 70 to 80 bucks. But yeah, the photo shoots are kind of pricey. Well, it's not like that bad, I think, but it's like it's not like super cheap. Like it's cheap compared to what you would normally get in a photo shoot, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, thank you. I did do a different thing though. I didn't want to do the same thing that everyone else was doing, so. Do you think I should just go up there and pay? You like that city? I think I like the... I can't. I'm suffering, guys. Can you guys eat it for me? Please? I don't know if I scanned the QR code, actually. Let me try that. I don't think that's... I think he put in the order for me. Just don't go. I would go earlier than end of May. I think like April, beginning of May, or even in the fall, maybe October. I actually did not scan it. A guy came over and helped me with my order. Oh my god, I can't read any of this. Sure. I don't know what I'm agreeing to. Huh? Is it too hot? The food? No. Oh, until, yeah, it's really hot there. This area, especially if you're from Canada, like you're not gonna like the weather. If it's hot for me, you're gonna die. Sure. They're all over there enjoying their family dinners. Maybe I'll go to the front. Okay, we're not dining and dashing. We are gonna go up to the front to pay, I think. Should I go over there to the family dinner? remember my facial blindness? I don't remember. I don't remember the word. I don't remember this. What the server looked like. Oh my god. Not. I don't even remember what he was wearing. Oh. I think oh. They all look young. I don't know. There's not an old person here. I will just not dining and dashing. That could be anyone. Guys, I can't. Should I raise my hand? Excuse me. Excuse me. No, just, oh my god. That one? I don't think that's, no. I see. So you guys have facial blindness too. No, you don't. I know. I just want to make sure they have my table number. I'm shy. Okay. That's true. We have back blindness and facial blindness. I think it's all like the family. Where do I? How do I? I'll just go to the front and pay. I'll just go to the front. I am table 12. 可以付吗？是直接付的。哦，好。好 ，OK。这里。你好。
买单看一下，人稍微等下点了咖啡。
哦，好。
可以吗？
是。
你手机上看一下。啥都不谈了呀？人家吃好来，你看等都等不上，没网了。人家吃好了，等一下啊。是啊。你好，稍微等一下吧。
哦，好。
断网了，我也不知道怎么买了呀。主要是，
他手机上就直接拿。查一下，
我点声不在那里吗？
这个吗？哪一个吗？
这个了呀，
这个吗？
这个了呀。
有安装，你们记得多少钱付吗？
我又不是我点，小厨点的吧？
可以问一下吗？
哪个？10号桌哪个点的？过来。
收你来
点了
了。
什么呀？点了个什么？鸡子卡死了。
一份牛舌，一个吊龙，调料费5块钱，锅底是酸汤锅。
加一下多少钱
？88多少？2个58加4个
169。
对。
我问一下，工作下班了没有？
你干什么？报你那里有手机干嘛？
我和同学看一下有的没的。
那我接班单怎么办嘛？
明天打噻。
管我的事。
怎么啦？
卡死了 ，A 了。
你看那小陈，
建行支付宝收款169元。
下班了是吧？
OK。
好的，收到了，慢走，拜拜。
拜拜。Yeah, they added the sauce. They're very unforgiving with their math here. So it was 48 plus 5, 96 plus 5, 101. So that means the soup was 68? So the soup itself was 68. Yeah, I think now the town does close down a little bit. So, but the thing is, outside of the ancient town, there's still like all your Lawson's, your 7-Elevens, like whatever you could possibly need. Oh, the thing about hot pot is like I smell like hot pot. Should we do this or should we do our one last 7-Eleven? Like find the nearest 7-Eleven. Yeah, that was not the back of his head, FYI. Oh look, you can take your picture here. And then I guess you can print it for money. See? Commercialized. For 9.9 you can have a cool souvenir of just...
点击立即开拍，即可获取存款大约。
Yeah, they're kind of closing down though, so I don't really know what's left. But I don't know, I kind of would want a dessert for sure. I'm so full. Why am I being greedy? We also didn't walk that much, so I'm kind of down to walk around and... Oh, this is the fuzzy tofu thing. Kind of down to like just run amok until midnight. We got approximately 30 minutes to get our steps in. Oh, I think this is they have this kind of like alcohol from fruits here. Oh, they have that. I don't want that. Honestly, I'm kind of down for just like a simple ice cream cone. Yeah. Or a bevy. Is this a dead end? I think this might be a dead end. Or is it? Really? It's very like night market-esque. I think the smoke is getting into my lungs. Let's see, let's look for a 7-Eleven. Surely they have one somewhere. Now to navigate there because I'm directionally challenged. I don't know if we can go this way. The smoking from not smoking, the smoke stuff is getting into my lungs right now. Somehow make it this way. Oh. Do you have ooh, steamed bamboo rice? A little, ooh, just fruit? Okay, low-key I'm kind of down for fruit. Ooh, best fried egg. Yeah, I think I just want a beverage. I think that's what I really need. I have not had very satisfactory, did I go up there? No. I have not had very satisfactory beverages whilst here. I do like fruits. Okay, so let's go this way, I think. I could be wrong. I perhaps need to cross. No, I think I just keep going. A fruit smoothie? Nah, I'm okay on the fruit smoothie. Oh, hookah? Oh, guys, they're doing an ear cleaning. Whoa, you can see inside. Do you see that? If they looked in my ear, it'd be too clean because I clean my ears religiously. But that, oh my God, I would love that as a job. The ear cleaning, dude, pay me, I will do it. I'm so good. Like, you don't understand. You don't understand. I love like pimple popping, blackhead removal, extractions, earwax removal. Oh my God. It gives me so much satisfaction. No, it's like, it's so legit. I should ask them if they will hire me. Dude, that guy had so much gunk in his ears. I was like, dude, that's like a lot. It's like dark. When it's dark, you know it's been there for some time. It was dark and it was wedged in there. Best way to clean ears, I mean gently. You technically, so to be fair, you shouldn't actually clean out your ears that much. The ear like wax is meant as like, well, not the ear wax itself, but your ear hair and the ear wax a little bit, like kind of protects your ears. You don't really need to clean it. And naturally it's supposed to fall out on its own. But I hate that. I don't like having stuff in me. I need to get it out. But you just get like a little, they have like earwax pickers, but you just need to get the right kind. And I can never find a good earwax picking stick outside of Asia. But even within Asia, it's hard to find the good ones. I don't like the bamboo ones. I need them to be metal. I like the metal ones. Those are the good ones for sure. Yeah, but it's fun. Like, do you need to pop your pimples? No. But is it fun? Yes. And you can't tell me there's not a single one of you guys do not use Q-tip. Oh my God. Yeah, that just pushes things in. You scoop out. Don't push in. That's terrible. Scoop out. 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 But I can't be the only one here that enjoys that. I think we made it out. In the wild? Well, here we are. Like pimple popping, cleaning earwax. So you see, like outside, like there's still so much stuff you can shop, eat if you're not feeling the ancient city. Oh, the 7-Eleven. Cleaning or trimming. Oh, I used to do that too. So I used to do like horseback riding for a small bit until it got too expensive to do, because it is very expensive. I guess I just really like random expensive hobbies. They make you like clean the horse's hoofs, so like clean out the mud. It was pretty satisfactory. Okay, clean your, okay. Doing for other people is different. No, it's great. Because I don't have enough on myself to satisfy. Like I gotta, like if I see like something on your face, I wanna like I didn't get it out. It's just like, it's just right there, looking at me. You're telling me you're just gonna leave it on your face like that? Are you serious? Are you serious?
不准！我也不知道他这个驾照怎么考的。
Hold. There is a Mixue over there, and there's a冰淇淋. Guys, it's your favorite冰淇淋. No, I'm not even joking. Oh. 看有什么口味？就是 looks like a little matcha, little swirl. 这是什么？someone 帮我念一下。我看不，这不是，这是什么的？这个。那是 some type of tea. 西，这是越南。茶这个是红，这个是This is but they look different. Yes, a little Mingchun. Jasmine tea? What's this one? This is long Kai? I don't know what that is. Yeah, this is Ying. I love illiteracy. But look, right next door is beverages. Let's take a look-see at our options here. Jasmine tea would be interesting. Red bean? I don't see dou. That's the thing. I don't see like hong dou. I don't really see that. Can you read this? Mixue is on the. 可是我不知道他们有什么口味。Should we cross? Google Translate. I think if you use like not a local thing, like not a. I think it's normally blocked, but no, I think they're just taking photos, as that is the norm here. Everyone creates content for themselves, which is why I'm telling you guys, if you guys don't know how to take pictures at this time of your life, it's gonna be kind of tough. But they're doing a better job than I am because I'm not taking any photos. Where's my ice cream photo? We can't even read what flavor ice cream. I was like, guys, what does it say? We're like, All of us just staring. And I'm just like staring at their Dragon Ball tea. Yeah, see, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that kind of tea that is. I think I saw that tea, I was like, long, right? And then I was like, something else. Did you see good pics? Was it extra rich matcha? Was that what one of them was? Brown rice black tea. Oh. It's like barley or something? Yeah, if you have like roaming, or if you have like, if you get like one of those like eSIMs from different, yeah, like a roaming country. The fourth one was matcha. Wow, I can't read. Okay. Oh, black tea. All right, we'll go across, and if we don't see, I kind of feel like I want a fruit flavor. I'm feeling fruity. This lip color, okay, well you guys didn't see the original, but she did some like crazy magic where she put like this dark look, so it's like a whole dark contour on my lips, and kept the middle darker, and then she just like spread it out. I wiped out like the ones that kind of went over, but it's staying this whole day. I need to know what they're using on my face because I'm curious. All right, this. Thanks AI. No, yeah, thanks AI. Okay. I don't know what flavors they have.哎，你们这里冰激凌口味有哪一些口味？哦，没有了哦，好。哦，好好，谢谢。They said no冰淇淋, but she pointed to the other side. She's like, but over there is mint. Okay, I was like, it's so bright. That's what I want. Where's the 7? Actually, originally we came here for the 7-Eleven. Tropical, I don't know, I can't read it. We're all equally in the unknown. Gotta let it go. Let it go. Let it go. All right. Well, here is a 7-Eleven, y'all. Let's take a look. Oh, these people. 这是什么？哦，这里有配菜。Ooh, I love anything guava. I kind of. Not Google? Yeah, no, you can't Google things. No Google Translate, no Google Maps, no Google Sheets, nothing. So it's just bad because like sometimes my stuff does get blocked. That's why like I think you have to use everything Chinese. Like this is cute. $5 and I'll tell you. Just kidding, I'll tell you right now. It's called 可爱. That's cute in Chinese. But don't be that guy who uses it to like say it to Asian women or something. I don't know. I've always like I hate when guys like they're like, oh my god, no, not you, but like I've had so many instances. They're like, oh my god, you're Chinese. Oh, 可爱. Oh, 漂亮, and I'm like, thanks. Or they're like, can I practice Chinese with you? I'm like, no. I'm not your Duolingo partner. The heck? I'm just here to get groceries. But it's like, that's like the only phrase they know is like how to say you're pretty. And I'm like, I get it. Like, tell me something I don't know in Chinese. I'm just kidding. Tell me something I don't know already. Stop. Just stop. But I've had like the most random instances where they would just like, where it's like you know they're doing it specifically to like I think pick up people, and then that's when I don't like it. Like I think people are genuinely trying to learn is like different, but I was like when they specifically pick you out from a crowd because you are Asian looking and they're like Chinese. see anything that I'm like super. They really don't have that many good 0-calorie beverages other than straight up tea. But I don't actually know half the tea names. It's very. So don't call you pretty in Chinese. Yeah. Well, because I don't know what to do with that. Yeah. We're all caught. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like I'm so like the main things that I always get asked. Main things a lot of people always get asked. Like in every single language, there was like, how do you say you're pretty? In like Thai, how do you say you're pretty? In Korean, how do you say you're pretty? In Japanese, and like have some originality, please. like at least do something. Just how many, like I've heard it too many times. The LA popped out in me. I mean it's a global thing, I guess. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get ice cream. I'm gonna get this. My bevy of choice. And do they have vitamin C? Shall I go vitamin C? Actually, ooh, hang on. I've had like they kind of take a. I can't read. Some of these are actually really good. I tried one from like Lawson's. Oh, math. Yiling Joules, I'm guessing. This is 400. Oh, so this is exactly like this is about 109 calories because times 4 divided by 4. It's 100. Yeah, I need some creativity. I need some like coffee and milk tea. That sounds really good too. 葡萄. Ooh. Should we try grape? Has got any grapes? Wait, I'm reconsidering my beverage choices now. I'm starting to get greedy again. Because this always happens to me. But I'd like to find my vitamin C things if they have it. I don't think they do. I know. I'm hoarding again. This is I need to show you guys a picture. I need to show you guys a picture of what I think is a me problem. I can't. I want to try this. Yeah.
你好。
Yeah.
要袋子需要一个吗？
不用，谢谢。
一个20块钱吗？
支付到账27.04元。
把这个拿起来。变一下。Just gonna use their facilities for a second. She's like, do you want a bag? I was like, no. I hate paying for bags. Hey. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I'm green. Paper bag in Canada. Oh, they have a vitamin C one? I always get the ones that have the big, like the green bottle ones. What? I mean, here? Okay, let me show you. Oh, I do kind of get steps in this. How many do we get? I don't. We're under 10K. Okay. This is for, it blocks the sun. supposedly, but I don't really know if it's different. Like they said, oh, we are the best sun blocking technology, SPF, like 50 to 70. I was like, okay. I mean, it looks like a normal, I don't know. But they have a lot of that here where it's like really thin because it's still hot. Oh my god, look at my, am I okay, guys? I think I have a slight allergy thing. We do, yeah. Not in Vegas though. We pay a lot in California. Okay, let me show you my problem. Where? This is what happens when you give me freedom of choice. Okay, I don't. I end up with so many beverages. Like, oh yeah, I got KFC because I was like, I need protein. I have problems, but fruit, Coke Zero. This is really good. This was the yogurt fruit drink. They put little glutinous rice in there. No, low-key, some of these are from like the other day, and I just keep saving them. This is like something that's like really gross about me, is like I will still drink a beverage even if it's warm and flat. But it'll take me like 3 days. At a certain point, my friends are like, "Ew, just throw it away." But I'm like, but you know, like, but it takes me a long time. But every single day I'm like, ooh, beverage. I want to try the beverage. So eventually, but sometimes if I have to fly or I have to leave, then I end up throwing it away because I can't take it with me. There's a fridge. Sometimes, but like sometimes I might leave it out a little longer than I. It takes me some time, okay, guys? So like this, I have is a nightclub in Chinese. I actually don't know what nightclub is in Chinese. Oh my god, this is... You think in 3 days mold is gonna form? Oh. Yeah. I think I would have liked the lemon better. This is refreshing though. Finish your drink? Yeah? I don't have an issue with that. I think it's like when I eat, I want to share this stuff. Oh my god, 100 grams is 1,116 kilojoules. This is 70. How much was that? I paid 20 for 3, like 2, the Coke Zero, this plus this. So that's like $3. But can you do the math on the kilojoules? It's 70 grams. This is 100 grams has 1,116. It's like you divide by 4 times 0.7. I know. But then I spent like $700 on a photo shoot. I think that's where they really get you. That's why I'm like, I don't think, this is why I feel China's not that cheap. But I've been spending on the most ridiculous things. 210. Ooh. It's guava and strawberry flavor. It's so cute. Wait, I should take a picture. Am I a content creator? I have to be like the girls who took the picture of their ice cream. It's white chocolate. I wish it weren't white chocolate. I don't think white chocolate goes with like a tangy fruit. Yeah. The center, I like the guava flavor, but the strawberry is like a little too milky. Like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I'd rather it not be as milky. Yeah, I feel like it shouldn't be as milky for guava. I love guava. Love guava. Yeah. The lemon one, like, you know the ones, the really popular fruit things that people are obsessed with? The fruit shaped. I don't know. I don't like the shell. I don't like the white chocolate. I love guava. Top 3. I like guava, mango, dragon fruit. Not everyone loves guava. I don't know why I love guava so much. Like, it has a very strong smell for a lot of people. Oh, I like papaya too. Oh, soursop is good. Yuzu is good too. It makes you poop hard? Really? Close. 水果. Pomegranate? I don't really eat. I eat like pomegranate flavored stuff, but I never eat pomegranate itself. I have been pooping, but sometimes I feel like they're just like from spice. But right now we're kind of transitioning away from the spicy regions. So, yeah, I had. Do you guys want to hear my poops? Well, you guys are my captive audience anyway. I did poop out red, but it was from the dragon fruit, and it cleared out within less than 24 hours. And I was like, huh, wow, that's a very potent dragon fruit. It's too late. Now you guys know. But usually that doesn't happen to me. I was very surprised. I was like, what the? Yeah. Yeah, bees do that too. Actually, one time, did I tell you guys? I forgot. I randomly drank like a veggie juice, and it had beets in it. And then like, I was like visiting my friend, and then I like had red poops, and I was like freaking out because I was like, oh my god, like it looked like blood. I was like, I think I'm like bleeding, something like that. And my friend who's in like med school, like my other friend was comforting me. She was like, oh my god, like here, let me feed you, because she didn't know how to comfort me. And then like we had a mutual friend who's like in a different state, and we're just like, let's just call him up because he's in med school, and like maybe he can tell us. And I like called him. I was like, my poop is red. He's like, did you eat anything crazy? I was like, I don't think so. I don't remember. And he's like, okay, well, he was like so stoic about it. He's like, well, all right, just drink some water, you know, like let me know, like if there's, like monitor it if it keeps happening. I'm just, yeah, it's like, you know, maybe it's temporary or whatever. And he's like, okay, thanks. I'm like, okay, thanks. He's like, all right, take care, bye. I was like, okay, bye. keep in mind, my friends, like the way, because my friends and I, we all live in different states. I was like visiting my friend, and I think she was in SF at the time. My friend's in New York at the time, and like I live in some other state. So like these are the like once in a year, every 2 years, like the phone call, be like, and you pooped out blood, and he's like, no. But he was so like, he's so sweet. Like he doesn't like show a lot of emotions, but then the next day he like did like call or like text. He's like, hey, like, any updates? Like, you good? And I was like, yeah, I'm good. I remembered I drink beet juice. And apparently that could cause heart burn. And he was like, oh, okay, good. Glad you're not like dying. So you gotta have friends that like you know. So I think that's why, because like a lot of my friends are doctors, so I've never had issues being. I think like I was like, yeah, congrats on becoming a doctor. They're like, yeah, no problem. If you ever want to let yourself go, we'll fix you right up. I was like, thanks. Have friends in high places. They suffered, you know. They walked so we could walk. Actually, yeah, so we could walk faster. That was like my fault. I was like, sorry to bother you, but my poop is red. That is good. Yeah, keep in touch with him. We need updates because, you know, we're removed from the World Health Organization. Yeah, it was good to know. I'm glad. But I panicked. I was like, I'd never had that before, so I was like, now I know. Like, now I don't panic. I'm like, oh, dragon fruit. Was that TMI for you guys? It was actually a really funny story for me. I thought it was like really sweet, but I suppose some other people may not find it that way. Okay, good. Hopefully, like, when stories are grotesque, I tell them in a way where it's like less grotesque. I'm trying not to eat the. I just want the guava. I just got ice cream in my hair. Probably, but that's why I thought it was so funny, because he was so nonchalant about it. To him, it sounded like it was like an average Tuesday. He's like, oh, yeah, drink some water, keep it in check. Like, me panicking, and like, but that's a good doctor, right? Like, they're not panicking when you're like, get out, I don't like it, help me, you don't know what to do. He's like, okay, and he did it in the most like non-judgmental way. That was like very nice. I was like, and he was reading about that. No, that's true. Yeah, so I was just testing his doctor skills. I'm looking out for everyone, to, you know, to make sure he would make a great doctor, and I think he passed. If I were in charge of not the bar, the MCATs or the boards or like whatever you guys have to do after the fact, I would pass him. Like the clinical trials, yeah. or they're like, ooh, you said it was red? How long ago was this? Oh. the group, that was the same group. He wasn't part of it though, because I fed it to the girls. He was somehow okay. Like, oh, really? Ooh. I think that would be me though. I think I would have terrible bedside manners because I would do it just like a little bit. They're like, just kidding, you're fine. Like, oh, are you sure about that? Is that really what you experienced? You're like, oh, I see. Like, add the body language too. Hi Dad, hello. And now it's past midnight. I didn't get my 10K steps in. So sad. But I'm actually not tired because I did take a nap in the afternoon. I am thinking though, we do an all-day stream tomorrow. Well, technically today in like a few hours. I'm gonna suffer saying this because like in these towns you have to wake up really early and then stay out really late. But in the middle it's just like I know, I think I make too many facial expressions. I think it's like I naturally think like if I'm like thinking really hard, I look very concerned. But I'm just thinking. We'll probably do some more. Oh, you got an allergic reaction to what? I think I have slight allergies too. I think I gotta like wash my eye out. But this is kind of bad, right? I feel like my eyes have gotten more and more red. You don't think this is like an eye infection, do you? That would be really bad if it is. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I just been sleeping in different hotel rooms. Yeah, I think he's too. Okay. I think this must be dust or something. I did have a lot of. It was a little bit windy, so. Morning, y'all. I see everyone is rising now. But yeah, the eyes are really red. I'm gonna take off all this makeup when I get back. The thing is, I actually did. I bought some like allergy eye drops. It doesn't look like it's working too well. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not anything too bad. I posted on my Instagram story, and people are like, "Where are you?" Because you know I don't really tell anyone where I'm going or like what I'm doing. They're like, the heck? The F. They're like, are you in China? And I was like, I might be. Yeah, well, I think that's the first time I actually have like reddish eyes. I think it must be like whatever makeup they used on me today. Well, hopefully, Oh, well, trust me, she probably wouldn't know either. Probably because I don't tell anyone anything. It's kind of my fault. It is really my bad. It's just they find out probably the same time that you guys find out. Actually, you guys might find out more because you see my streams. A tiny bit. Yeah. I think now though, I feel like it was a rough first week and a half, but like once you kind of get into the groove of like travel, you don't want to go back. And I feel like I got the rhythm of traveling now, so I don't want to go back. I'm like ready for the next adventure, you know? But the first week was really tough with the jet lag and like learning the apps and stuff. That was a bit of an adjustment for sure. And just feeling out the culture. I don't know if I can travel forever. I just don't even think that's like good for you. I think it's like and not to bother. Oh really? Is it that obvious? It's like if I'm like really silent for a while, I'm probably plotting something in my head while struggling an identity crisis into and discover the world. It's kind of nice. I see a lot of, but I wonder if like you just ever get like sick of it. Like at a certain point you're kind of like, that's whatever. Like home, a lot of people tell me, a lot of like my friends who travel a decent amount, yeah, they're always like, at the end of the day, like nothing beats home. They travel a lot, like probably more than I do, and they're like, it's great, like I love the cultures and the food and just like learning new stuff, but nothing really beats home. Being there for the first time, yeah. And I was like, my Chinese isn't helping me. It still isn't helping me. Chinese is such a struggle. Sounds exciting and lonely at the same time. I think so too. But I wonder if you'll ever just like run out of places. I think a lot of times something feels really exciting because you've seen it for the first time. But low key, like for me, Japan after the third, fourth time, I'm just like, even Thailand, I think because of our trips, we kind of made it to Thailand like 3 times, and I'm like, I don't want to stay in Bangkok anymore. Like I would want to explore other areas of Thailand. That's true. She goes to places where like tourists don't go to. Yeah, being in your own bed, being able to pull up League of Legends. But trade-offs. Does Junie not have a home base? She's got to have a home base somewhere. Yeah, I really want to do like Chiang Mai. I think when I was going, it was like burning season. Oh, we went to Phuket. I think Phuket's nice, but it's not like, I don't think the food is better there, and I don't think I don't think the beach, like that beach town is necessarily like the best beach town I've been in. Oh, Korea hometown. Oh, okay. Yeah, so like Phuket was like I guess if you're in Thailand and you want to relax, I actually really like Koh Samui better. But you have to take a boat. Like I think that island you can fly to, but if you want to go to the other islands like Koh Phi Phi or whichever, then you have to fly. One of those, or you have to take a boat. Yeah, but those are nice. But it's really remote, and you don't really get much. You're just going there to like get a bunch of food and just like sit and relax. Yeah. You need to take a boat. But it was really nice. I liked it there. I saw so many critters. I think I posted on my story. You guys remember that gigantic gecko thing? And the moth? And I was like, well, I'm glad the moth is outside and not inside. But the gecko thing was inside, and I was like, oh my god. I'm a little bit scared because it was kind of big. It was kind of big. I was like, guys. And then you guys told me what kind of gecko it was. You're like, yeah, its bite is like slightly venomous or poisonous, one of those. It's like not, you won't die, but you will, you know. It could be a little numb. And I was like, great. I'm not trying to get bit by this thing. Here, I don't know what they have here. I don't think they sell bar drinks here. It's been a long time since I had those beverages. I've moved on. My new beverage of choice is Spindrift. I'm surprised it took me so long. I thought it was just going to be another, like, but, Spindrift is really tasty. Isn't it? Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, I really like Spindrift. I like the grapefruit. I had their POG, their pineapple orange. That's not the passion fruit orange guava. It's good. It actually tastes fruity, and it's not that many calories. Someone sponsor Raw. Actually, no, sponsor me. Sponsor us. Sponsor us. I'll give you some. If I get a sponsorship, I'll give you some Spindrift under the table. The lizard crawling on the wall. Cool. I know Taiwan has like the little tiny gecko things. Like those are everywhere, but they're tiny and they don't bite you. That one though, you guys told me it was like a blue, red, something. Topico. Copico. More pico. Gecko. I don't know. I don't know what you guys said. So I was like, alright. Koh Lanta? Where's that? Is that one of the islands that you fly to and then take a boat? Oh, maybe we probably did. You fly to Koh Samui? I think, yeah. I don't remember which. I think you fly to Koh Phi Phi and then you take a boat to Koh Samui. But you probably also like Koh Lanta was probably one of the nearby ones. Yeah. But it's not. But I think the Koh Islands are really nice to just chill in. Okay, I'm gonna find a garbage. It'll take a little long. Is that Purse? Hi Purse. Come say to the Risa. Oh, okay. Hello. Thank you so much, Risa. How are you? Oh my god, my hair's so tangled. Okay, 1 second. I wonder how cold it is. Yesterday was really cold outside. Garbage. I am in China. We're in a very Chinese. Sorry, I'm gonna grip you guys a little weird because I need to find a garbage can. I'm in China. Yeah, my first time here. Yeah, not to intimidate anyone. It's just a little bit different. I actually think, okay, maybe this is just my bias, but I actually low-key think you would do better if you did not know the language. How the heck am I supposed to push this through? Okay, I can't push this through. I'm just gonna throw it out, not in the streets, but like garbage and stuff. I can speak Mandarin, but crazy enough, it's actually sometimes like put me in worse situations because like I think when they know you can speak Chinese, they start explaining everything in Chinese. They don't slow down for you. Like there's regional accents and like certain like formalities or like certain like ways of speaking that I'm just not familiar with. Yeah, and then low-key, because they think you're like, that's what they're like trying to explain. I ask them to explain back to me. I'm like, can you explain what this means? And they'll like kind of like explain it a little bit, but a lot of back and forth. And then sometimes like that guy who was explaining, like I was like, can I make my own sauce? He's like, yeah, you can make your own sauce or I can make it for you. And it's like 5 yuan. I was like, okay, but is it free or can I make it? He's like, yeah, you can make it. But I was like, but is it free? Like he's not telling me if it's free if I make it myself, or like I was like, what is the 5 for? And we were just going, I don't know if you guys can like go back and like listen to that. I was like, I don't know if you guys can hear the conversation, but I was like, so what? And so like I think it's like my understanding. I think some people in chat could comprehend, but I was like asking him to clarify for me because I was like, wait, so can I do it myself or do I also still have to pay if like do I still have to pay if I get the sauce, like is the sauce included, or like is it not something that you're supposed to eat it with, you know? Like it's like, oh, okay, now it is chilly. I feel the chill in the air now. He was trying to say, yeah, well, and then he's like, well, I insist to make the sauce for you. And I was like, okay, I guess, because I don't, like the conversation was not going anywhere. So I basically did it and then like got like paid 5 yuan for it. It was pretty bomb sauce though, not gonna lie. I don't think I would have made a better sauce than he did. Yeah, good thing I got jeans with holes in it. Scamming is part of like every culture, so I'm not mad about the scam. I'm mad that I can't, this is like the first time I can't beat someone at the scam. Because low-key, I think that English, like not knowing a language, it stops you from like communicating as well. They're struggling to communicate with you, you're struggling to communicate with them, so you're both struggling and you just both want to get a deal, you know what I mean? So now I'm like, I think I'm getting more scammed because they're telling everything in Chinese. I asked them to explain things to me in Chinese, but I don't even know if they're fully explaining everything in Chinese, and I can't read in Chinese, so it's like extra difficult for me to like think what the heck is going on. Yeah, I loosely call things like a scam, only because it's like I just call it like it's just more like I could have done it myself. I just need to know if I could do it because I don't know what the rules are, right? I was like, so he's like, yeah, there's sauce there. I was like, can I do it? Or he's like, I can do it. I was like, oh, but it's like 5, and I was like, okay, but then can I do it, or do I still have to pay 5? You know? And I feel like that wasn't like clear to me, so I don't know. Oh, absolutely. I know I'm not from here. So it was just more like, I don't really get the explanation sometimes. You can do, yeah, see, I don't know these things, right? Like, this is still a country I've never lived in. I don't know. Like, I would think sauces are usually free, but I didn't see a lot of people do their own sauces, right? Yeah, they make you pay extra, but that's also kind of surprising too, because that's not something I normally see either, is like people make the sauce for you for extra fee. So it's just like learning, right? Like I just don't know. I just know because I was like, I would just do it myself, right? Yeah, I don't think, yeah, because it's also like my understanding of Chinese is a little bit limited, so I don't know. I think I didn't understand the way he was trying to explain it in the first place. No, I'm having a great time here. I just think I'm paying a little bit more than I intended to. And usually I'm pretty good at not. Like usually I'm pretty good, like when I'm traveling, I'm pretty good at saving money and not spending too much. But here, I don't feel like I'm getting a deal anywhere. Like I actually feel the scam is I'm paying more than local prices, and I don't like that. Yeah, but usually when I'm in a foreign country, I'm pretty good at negotiating. So I think now it's like the learning curve is a little higher for me. Yeah, it's not bad though. Like I don't really I think the only time I cared was like this photo shoot thing that like charged me out the butthole for photos. So I was like, I don't know. Ever seen me? Sometimes I stream at this time. Well, yeah, the haggling too, because I just need to know how much I can haggle, so I know what a fair price is to put out. But I think I was also lied to by some sources, wrong sources, that it's like 20%, but I think it's closer to like 40, like 30 to 50%. Like every country has their own like haggling discount. Yeah, but someone told me 20%, so I got 20%. Now I know why. They're happy to take the 20% off because they're still making so much off of me. And I was like looking at the price tag, I was like, this does not feel cheap. Like this does not feel like not, I shouldn't say cheap. It does not, the pricing does not feel right. It feels like pretty expensive for the country we're in. And that's why I'm just like, who's making these price tags? But then I didn't want to disrespect them by going lower. Now I know. Now I know. Because haggling is part of the culture too. Haggling is part of the culture. Bargaining, you know, like people are people hustle. I don't. No, don't. That's like yeah, but usually I do fine as a tourist in most countries. Just this one is a little bit harder, even though I know the language. That's why I say I actually think it's better that you don't know the language and you just speak English. Makeup and hair and outfits took like hour and a half. The shoot was like 4 hours. It was long. It was brutal. The touch-ups are more like they just put a lot more hairspray in my hair. I think so. Yeah, and then just walk away because they don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand what they're saying. All you can do is spout some numbers at each other, and then if you don't like the number, you just walk away, and they're probably more inclined. But like, if you understand, they're like selling you out. Like they're like, listen, this is like the latest season style. You're never gonna find this anywhere else. I'm like, I think I can find this. They're like, no. And I was like, can I have like 20% off? They're like, no, you're not gonna find a discount like this, no. But like, if they said this all to you in Chinese, you're not gonna understand what they're saying, right? Not gonna understand what you're saying. It's just they're like, no, like trust me, like look at this. They're like, with your look, like this is gonna be so good on you. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna fit. They're like, no, trust me, trust me. Yeah. They do, but low key, like the outfits be eating though. Like so when you do understand partially, right, it's kind of doomed. I actually think it's more doomed. So haggle with just numbers, less words, more numbers, and walk away. That's it. Don't have a conversation with them. Yeah. But like I was like semi-okay with it because I was like, it's not bad, but I'm not getting the deal of a lifetime. Usually I walk away feeling more satisfied about purchase. I did not feel as satisfied. Yeah, I mean, I don't believe what they're saying. I do ask them some questions though about like certain products, and they do explain it to me, which is good, which I need. And they do have patience because like for some stuff that I do need, they'll like show me every single product that they have, and their opinions are not wrong. They're very nice to you when you need to spend money. And some things I was like, oh, I really need this, and then they would do their best to get me what I need and want, because at the end of the day I'm paying them for something. Yeah, it's a genuine product. Like not all stores are like from the stores that I'm haggling in or whatever. Like some are just like mall stores or like a cosmetic store, right? And so but they're like yes, like give us money. And I was like, absolutely, I am planning on buying stuff, I just need help with recommendations. And so they'll like show you all this stuff. Is the better place you don't know? Yeah, but I feel like it's still like, I feel like there's still a price for certain things, and I think that's like a little higher than, They are. They are. So I think that is the helpful part about understanding is that they kind of explain how things work. But do they oversell? It does sometimes feel like an oversell. But when I tried it myself, I'm like, they weren't wrong though. It felt a little exaggerated when they're talking about it, like, trust, it's perfect. Like, you're like, I'll soak like with you, like you're. But then I was like, I don't know. But then I was like, this is like a little bit much, right? Like, you're like telling me way too much information. But then I tried it, I was like, it's pretty good. Yeah, for sure. I think it's just harder because I can understand it, I'm listening to the sales pitch so much. I was like, this is just like a lot to listen to. I was like, I just want to know if it works or not, and if I fit, or like if this is good for my skin, or like whatever. I just need to know some basic things. But they're like, and then with this, and you have like this on your face, and you can add this too. And I was like, that's just too much information. It's too much information. Yeah, I was like, well, yeah, okay. Precisely. The night definitely feels a little quieter now. Let them know. You know what? Yeah. If anything, we should learn sales from them. Like, they are very good at it. Like, they are very honest in their opinions. I think. Actually, I can't tell because I like asked them. I was like, yeah, what about this material? Is it gonna shrink in the wash? She's like, nah. This material isn't this. It won't shrink. I was like, well, I guess I'll have to test it and find out. But like these jeans, I asked them, right? I was like, am I medium or large? She's the lady that like aura measured me. She's like medium. I was like, okay. Because in Asian sizing, like, I don't know what I am in Asian sizing. I'm just way bigger, right? She's like, I was like, I don't know, like, where it's gonna fit. She's like, because a lot of these stores, they don't let you try things on. And they're like, medium. I was like, okay. And it fits. Actually, a lot of the ones, I was like, I don't know, because like they have a lot of one size like fits all type of thing, and she did like one size fits all, and I was like, I don't know, it looks really tiny. Like a lot of Chinese girls are like teeny tiny people, and I was like, I'm a little big boned. Yeah, I'm a little bigger. Have a sash? A sash? For men, it's usually 2 sizes bigger. Really? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. The weather is really good. Now it feels very cold. Like there's a chill in the air, and it definitely feels a little bit more piercing than before. But low key, it was maybe because over there people were cooking. It didn't feel that cold. Overpromise, underdeliver. I don't like that. I feel like when you do sales, you should still like underpromise and overdeliver. But like after you make a sale. Oh, a sash will give you measurement. Oh, I did not know that. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like this chill. With full of stuff. How's your bargaining skill? I think I have been gypped because I think they were too eager to do the. Okay, even like that ride. Remember when we did the Hello Kitty sidecar? The lady was like 80, and I was like, I learned. I was like, 80 is a lot. I asked her 70, and she agreed very quickly because I think 70 is still really high for a 20-minute ride. Because like DDs aren't even that much. God, I can't read these. I don't know. Do they speak loudly? I don't know. I can hear them. Oh, what the heck? What the heck is this? Oh my god! Oh, sorry. Oh, this is for oxygen. Really? You don't bargain? Okay. What's like, can I ask, like, I just want to understand like the average pricing of stuff. Like, what would you say is like the average price of a top or like pants or something, or like shorts? I'm trying to get a feel if I've been like overspending. Well, in this town too, people, if you guys know of a place called Shangri-La, well, there's mountains nearby, and you can go up the mountains in which you may have trouble breathing. So they have oxygen cans so you can buy. Well, no, but you always have to get used to the pricing in a local country. You gotta do as the locals do, and pay as locals pay, with maybe a few bits of foreigner tax. But oh, Guangzhou is a place to shop. You see the pandas? I was gonna take chat to the pandas, but apparently you're not allowed to stream it, so I ended up not going. But like low-key, I've seen pandas before, so I'm not like, I was asking chat too, I was like, would you guys be excited about pandas? They're like, I mean, red pandas are kind of cute. I was like, alright. Oxygen, yeah. Like you can get like altitude sickness. Stores? That's a good question. I don't know. Like, I don't know about like typical mall stores, like how much they are. In Taobao, ship to your hotel. I feel like Taobao's the way to go, but unfortunately I can't order from Taobao. One, I can't read. I cannot read. And I have no Chinese phone number. I don't know how other people are doing, because everyone's like, yeah, I flew to China. My hotel has like my 50 Taobao packages. And I was like, what? How does one acquire this? Oh yeah, because it was like going to be like a morning stream. Oh, Denver, really? I did not know that about Denver. Oh, with their number? But how do you order? Because I can't... Oh, okay, I see. So you use their number. I still don't know how to use Taobao though, because... and also like, because I'm not in one place for that long, sometimes Taobao, takes like 1 to 4 days for shipping. I'm kind of on the move a bit, traveling. Just Google Lens. Oh, that is nice. I wish I could read. Cannot read. It's not very good though. Maybe I need a lesson on how to learn, because every single time I go to like those app translations or I set it to English, it's still terrible. I still don't know what I'm getting. I still can't like understand what the heck they're describing in English. It's like, I'm like, I think I'm just bad, or I just gotta take the risk and not overthink it. I just overthink a lot. It's close enough. Yeah, how do you search for stuff? Like, if you know what you want in English and you type in English, does it translate well? I've noticed that when I try to like if I type in like an English word in the maps, sometimes it doesn't show up. They're like, what are you talking about? So you have to use like pinging or legitimately the Chinese address or Chinese like thing for it. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, maybe just like the times I've tried, it was definitely a very big struggle, and I was like, I don't want to waste too much time on this. Just bulk buy to save on shipping? Maybe, I don't know. I wish there was like an easier way to browse. Ooh, another grocery store. We have our beverages for the night though. that translates. I mean, I believe like one of those voice ones, the instant ones, like the kind of what like the new AirPods do, but it's only for certain languages, right? People are still out and about. No, it's just for bevies, but I want like, ooh, why are you running? Where is he running to? Why are you running? He's going, oh my god, he's still going. No, I don't really like beer. I just want like a nice 0-calorie beverage. Chase him? Absolutely not. I am a slow walker. In fact, you know what I did one of these days that I wasn't on stream? When I got to Dali, right? And I was like, wow, the weather's so relaxing. You know what I did? I put on my auntie hat, right? I put on my auntie hat and I walked outside. Yes, that's right. But it doesn't stop there. I walked outside with my hands behind my back. That's right. I was like, oh. And you know what? You know what's crazy about when you walk with an auntie hat and you walk with your hands behind your back? They don't solicit you. Like usually they're like, ah, come on over, come in here. Like stuff for sale, stuff for sale. But me, with my auntie hat and my hands behind my back, I think I cracked the code. No one solicited me. Did I do Tai Chi too? Okay. I need to find them. I haven't found a group of ladies that be doing Tai Chi. Or else I would immediately, expeditiously join in. And on the exact, that's a secret. Next time I'm bargaining, I'm wearing my auntie hat, hands behind my back. Just the whole, how much? Oh, too expensive. I'm gonna walk away with my hands behind my back. And that's how we're gonna do it. That's right. Yeah, I just look too, I got like a selfie stick right now, you know? I'm looking a little too Janada. No, I didn't. I didn't know we were doing that. I didn't know there's enough interest in it. But I think the hat and the hands on the back like do pretty well. Nighttime is so interesting. There's still people zooming about. I wonder where they're going. I guess today's a Sunday, so maybe the majority of nightlife happened yesterday. But it was still pretty open. It was open pretty late to like 11. Yes, Janada. People are at work. That is true. I do feel like a lot of people are here for vacation. I think like these places are like their vacation cities. But it's really nice. I like the city. It's actually like I feel like you could live here. I think Dali doesn't have as much stuff around. Is that Amy? Oh my god, hello Amy. Thank you so much for the raid. Chicken wings. Hello. How are you? How have you been? Welcome in. What time is it over there? Oh wow, you did a really early stream. Welcome raiders. Shout out to Amy. We are kind of actually slowing down at the night. It's like past midnight here in China. Nightlife has kind of died down. And so I'm just kind of checking out what people are still doing. Got a few restaurants open. People eating. People scooting. But still lots of lights. Oh, she's in the Netherlands? Oh, TwitchCon? Is it, wait, is TwitchCon? I don't remember where TwitchCon's being held. Oh, wow, Netherlands stream. I wonder how Signal is over there. Oh. Yeah, well, thank you so much for the raid. I hope she's doing well. I forgot that oh, welcome back. Welcome everyone. I don't know why my ads do that. I think it just depends. Well, it's like a Sunday night, so it's kind of a weird time to have like a wait, this looks like, okay, this looks like a small, like more night market stuff. That's true, till 6 a.m. Oh, really? Oh, she was streaming at TwitchCon? That's crazy. Go to TwitchCon EU? I don't know. I don't really know how I would fare in TwitchCon EU. Yeah, I'm curious about, because like I tried to stream when I was in Italy and my signal was awful, like really bad. Same with like when I was in south of France, really bad signal. I was kind of ripped to my stream. Be in Berlin. Oh, that's very nice. I don't even know where our TwitchCon is. It gonna be, where is it again? San Diego? Not constant? Okay, that's good. Yeah, signal's always rough to figure out. Oh, see, look, another street. It does seem like it's kind of closing up a bit, but there's all these like, I'm on the wrong side, clearly. I guess I gotta be on that side. That side, that has been the side with more action. I don't know how to cross the street here though, but they have all these like streets. I'm on the dark side. Her on the dark side. Yeah. It is almost 1 a.m. here. That's kind of crazy. I can't jump this, guys. Look how tall this is. I can't jump this. I think there's a crossing over there though. Maybe we can Frogger our way over. Watch us, once I switch to the other side, all the action's gonna be on this side. I swear. I swear. You know, maybe we should stay on the side and like, I'm like, what if? No, this is in China. We are in Lijiang. It's a city in Yunnan province, the west side, southwest, west southwest-ish of China. The weather here is immaculate. I was so scared I was gonna be freezing my butt off, but it's not that bad. I think it's like if you want to go up the mountain. Wow. Hello. Hello, citizens. Hello, netizens. Now we gotta wait. Oh, so no one gets hit. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, I can walk. Oh my god, see, okay, I'm walking. Why is the light flashing? So, oh my god, the light just finished flashing. Why do they do that? Why does it was like, hey, it's green. I'm like, oh, let's walk, guys. And then it's like, it starts flashing. And I was like, what? and then it's just red. What the heck? This is what happened to me at the fruit. I was like, I swear I saw green. Because you're not like really looking, you're like, oh, I swear I saw green. And then all of a sudden it just like stops. And I'm like, what the heck? So like, did I just do something illegal? Because technically I was crossing while it was green and it didn't give me any warning. Like it flashed a few times, but that's a long road. It needs more flashes before it just turns red. But like, it was green, completely green when we crossed. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess so. Whoa, that guy's zooming. No, I didn't press it. It just turned. And then I was like, okay, I can cross now. Like, it just alternates between like the red light, green light stuff. It was so fast. No, I'm definitely really tired still. I just think I'm a little bit better from like not crashing out as much. Yeah. I just don't want to look at my bank statement. That is what I am very afraid of, actually. Since my stuff is blocked, I can't, it's like actually hard for me to monitor my spending, because usually it's easier for me to access like, I don't know, I have like a expense tracking thing, but it's like kind of blocked here. So I don't know what I'm spending converted. Yeah, usually I'm like very mindful of how much I can afford and like what I can do. But here it's like everything is, you know, I don't know. It's not the receipt, it's just adding it up, right? Because like after a while, it's like all your hotels, like your flights, your trains, your planes, your taxis, and your food, your random couple $100 photo shoots. It kind of adds up. Add each day, I guess. That's a little cumbersome, especially since I'm paying for this expense tracking program that I cannot currently access whilst overseas. No, it's not, but it's not just the bank though. It's like all of my different cards, all of my different things. Yeah. Different stuff. You know, you don't have spreadsheets here, right? Or you don't have Google spreadsheets. Do donos? I think they go to my PayPal, which also sometimes gets blocked here. I can't, yeah, but it's like, I think I'm okay. Like I should be okay. I just don't like not seeing. I just don't like not tracking. I'm usually very like good about tracking. Not in China. Store your phone? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could do that, but that's like sometimes you just be like swiping, you know, or in this case scanning. You just be tapping and then just keep on tapping, and then you know it just keeps going, and then rip. Can check it for you. I'm sure it's fine. I think it's just more like I just want to make sure there's nothing weird that I didn't get double charged, because sometimes like the tech here, it like will freeze on me, or it'd be like, oh, we have an error processing it. So I'm like, I could have triple paid on something and I have no idea if I did or not. So ideally I'd like to figure those things out beforehand. Oh, you put it on? Yeah, I think because the ones I have, it's a mix. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes it takes a while to update, so it's like very incomplete information, but whatever, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It would. You don't. I've already burned through probably like 100 gigs of data through both my phones. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah, Streamer Live. So if you guys would like to sponsor all of my phone plans. Oh my god, see this guy is walking. I'm kind of scared to go across now. Should I do it? Okay, I'm just gonna Ah! Yeah, sometimes they also didn't. I have to pay a fee because they don't let me split my 200. And I was like, I feel scum. It's a lot. Like, this is the most data heavy I've actually had to be, because everything is through your phone here. I don't think in other countries I use as much data as I did, and the trip isn't even over. I had to buy more data. Can I go? It's a lot, yeah. Perhaps not. But definitely feels a lot quieter now. Yeah, and that actually isn't like the most from streaming. I had to use a lot for all the Alipay and stuff. Oh, also because if you use like hotel Wi-Fi, if you use any Wi-Fi here, you're 100% blocked. So most of the time I have to go off data. Yeah, but like, so this is a very long red. I feel like it could have gone, but I'm not trying to break rules out here. Take care. TBH? I don't know where we're going, but I guess like this is like a main road. It does seem like quieter now though. Maybe time to call a taxi and figure out where the heck I need to go. Oh, because it's cheap. Oh, really? You kept it the whole time? Was it a long process to get a Chinese number? I hear it can be a fuss. I don't know. I just didn't want to deal with that, and I was like, oh, I think it's fine. Are you gonna go? TV. I probably should have left like 3 hours ago, which is like when I started stream. But I feel incomplete when I'm streaming and I don't get steps. Okay. Like, it's just a bad habit. Like okay, this is something I hear. So this is something I hear too, where people who have trouble with transitioning are gonna get stuck. Like the people who are too much of a perfectionist, who like want to see things to like the bitter end, like yeah, because apparently life is a little bit more about going with the flow or just being able to change on the spot when you need to. And I'm a little conflicted about that, TBH. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have gotten a phone number. Maybe I should have gotten Chinese phone number. That's 1000% you. No, I mean, maybe. But then I'm like, what? Why are people criticizing my perfectionism? Just because I'm good at something. I'm kidding, I'm not. But like, look at my steps, all right? Look at my steps. Look how many hours I can stream in one day and not pee because of my perfectionism. Look how many hours of no sleep I can get because of my perfectionism, you know? Yeah. But then, so they're basically telling me that I should just go with the flow. How dare they? How they don't understand. I mean, they have a point, but they don't understand. You just adapt. I mean, that I feel like yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. I don't disagree. I do think like you have to build resilience. And the only way you really build resilience, which is the unfortunate thing, because I know you guys are asking about luck and getting more lucky, but unfortunately, I do think the way you build resilience is through adversity. Not that I want anyone to go through adversity, but I think people who don't go through enough adversity have the most trouble switching it up, if that makes sense. And to be fair, like I definitely have my struggles of like perfectionism, yada yada yada, but I think I have a decent amount of self-created adversity that, you know, it balances out. I have enough like self-created adversity that you know, that's how we ended up here. We're in China. How many of you guys can say that you ended up homeless and then just left the sea, left the country overseas to a different country, you know? It's the best. Exactly. You need to, yeah. Did you get more sleep on the days you're... Okay, yesterday I did get more sleep, but then I ended up not sleeping as much. I did my wealth. You can get wealth through adversity. It may not be the best way, but it's possible. Congrats, Leo. That's excellent. Don't swim against the current and choose your fight. Yes. I don't disagree. Guys, should we go to the trauma center? They have a center for us, guys. Yeah. Push yourself to low. Exactly, right? It does make you level up. So I can't put down perfectionism, but I do think perfectionism does hold you back from experiencing a wide range of things. Sometimes it really is about speed. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I hate to admit it, sometimes it is about speed running things. Oh. What the heck? It is actually extra stress. And we should not be stressed out. Life is already stressful enough. Hey, wait, we left the trauma center. Has an inner critic. That's fair. But like, it's good to hold yourself in high regards. Like, you want like good quality work. Wow, people are constructing at this time of night? Stamp your passport. That's true. Actually, yeah, that is true. It's not like a rare incident. And it does actually make more sense to do road work at night because there's less traffic. Do I enjoy doing it? That is true. I think, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like, I told my chat about this as well. I just feel like I've lost the joy in things. And I don't know what it is, like, and I feel so like ungrateful for like not finding the joy in things. But then I feel a little more stressed out because I'm like trying to force myself to find joy in things, but I just don't feel it. But yeah, it's been like a weird state because it's like I know what it's like to feel joy about something, even when things go wrong, even when things suck, like even when like things go, you have like good days, bad days, like whatever. Being able to kind of like, not like shrug it off, but like not have it like weigh heavily on you or like feel something, I guess. Was that a go-kart? Oh, those are like the little mini moped things. They had those a lot. Feel joy now, yeah, but I feel like when you try to force it, it gets kind of worse. The next time around, it is true. I think maybe the self-created adversity, I do learn a lot from it. Do I learn how to stop doing it again? No, but I do learn how to handle the situation when I come across it again, which, you know, I guess that's kind of good, maybe. If I'm curious at what made me lose joy. Am I chasing stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I actually was asking myself a lot of those questions. And I don't know. It was like I don't have an answer for it. I think maybe it's like this feeling of nothing feels new. Nothing feels exciting. I don't feel like when I was like browsing for apartments and stuff, I didn't feel excited by anything. And I was like, am I being too picky? And I just like need to pick a place. And like, but also I was thinking like, I don't think life is all about exciting things, you know? Like life is gonna be about the but I don't mind boring either. I think it was just like, I don't know. I just was really hopeful on finding a place that I loved, and like I wanted to figure out like my next steps, and I wasn't finding it. Don't feel elated? I don't know if people normally feel elated. I feel like elated is very rare. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but I hope you have like peace, and like I hope you get like peaceful moments and like small moments of joy. Oh my god, it's flashing again. I literally just crossed the road. All right, we're gonna be stuck here. The new stuff better? That's true. I guess it's because I also don't have a lot anchoring me to one place, to be fair. What do you say? I didn't hear him. It doesn't promote losing, it's okay. Is that important though? They really want people to hustle. Maturity kills joy. What's that phrase? You know what I was thinking about the other day? Sorry, random segue. Really random segue. But you know how like I always like rant about how like kids are always the heroes in these stories? It's like, where are the parents? Right? Like, why are these fatherless and motherless children having to save the world from danger? Like, why do these little kids, these prepubescent little children, have to be heroes? And you know what I was thinking? It's because as an adult, you lose the spark. As an adult, you become so, not like, I think you become a little bit more cynical, but you also realize the world isn't black and white, right? Like, the world isn't black and white, because I think as we get older, we resonate with the villains, right? We're like, wait, like, we understand why they're being evil, right? Or like supposedly evil. And wasn't there like this some type of quote or something where it's like, you either blah 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 hero, or you blah 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 blah. Oh my god, it's flashing again. Sorry, let me just walk a little faster across the street. Why is this so fast? Hero, blah blah blah, or you're old to be villains. You know that phrase? Is that Batman? You know I don't know my sources for quotes, right? Yeah. Whoa, how do you guys know where these quotes come from? Oh, that was Batman. Wow, okay, I see. Right. That one. But I was like, you know what? Has a point. Don't you think? I think he has a point. Like, we all start seeing the world as like, there's so much corruption, there's so much like weird stuff happening. Yeah. So many years, you feel like you're the villain now? But why do you feel like you're the villain? Is my question. Huh. Falling down? Can't move. The things. A gym. Ooh. Guys, I found a gym. Oh, very nice. Dude, this gym is open late. I wonder how much it costs. Huh. Wait, I'm kind of curious. But I don't really want to. I think we should get out. Well, not get out. Like, we should probably go home. The villain. Even though they may be. Yeah, I think that's something I've learned to, like, I was like, I realize you can't force everyone to be like you, and people are different for a reason. And sometimes the difference gives you like a perspective that you don't normally get to experience yourself. So I don't really fault people for being perfectionists. I just ask that they try to understand where I'm coming from, just as much as I would try to understand where they're coming from, and that they can more easily let things go and whatever, and I don't let things go as much. Yeah, so I try not to, because unless the only thing that bothers me is if someone promises me something. This is why I like when people promise me something and they don't do it the way I need it to be done. I get pissed. I don't think I have the patience to like sit down and teach people as much anymore and like correct them, because it would just be way faster if I did it myself, you know. But I think I used to be too nice about that, where like I would like do stuff and people would volunteer to help me, and I'm like, well, I don't want to like trouble. I hate asking for help. I don't want to trouble people. I don't want to bother people. I don't want like, yeah, I need, because then like, because of my perfectionist tendencies. You promises? No, I think you're fine. Like, I don't think there's been like, but I get it. Like, not everyone's gonna do it the way I need to do things. So it's like either I gotta let it go, like I gotta let it go, or I need to delegate better, or I just can't accept any help. And examples, sure, I'll give you so many examples, right? Like I used to have people help me out on my Twitch stream. So like I'd be like, oh, I need to make like a poster with all of my sub goals and stuff. So I'm like brainstorming stuff, and people are like, oh yeah, like everyone's like, I'm gonna help you, like I totally help you, streamer, like catch live, so many lives. They're like, yeah, we're so great, like I could do this, blah blah blah. And then they make it and it's like really ugly. Things are misspelled, like they didn't even write the right things, right? And I'm like, I should have just done it myself. Like I thought it would be taking things off my plate, a time sensitive thing, like for a subathon or a donathon. I'm like, and then I get it and I'm like, oh, and I don't want to be mean, because again, someone volunteered their personal time to help me out, right? Someone volunteered, but I'm just like, don't help me like that, you know? Things like that. Or like, I remember I commissioned someone, or like I was like, oh, I'm looking for like artists to do emotes back in the day, right? Someone was like, oh, I'll make you an emote for free. I just want to like help you out. I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, this is my idea for the emote. Like I explained it, and they made the emote their way. And at the time I was too nice to say anything about it. Like I really wanted it my way, because it was something that like I designed. I had this vision for it, and they were like, yeah, I can do that. And they were just like, well, I didn't like your idea, so I did it my way. And I was like, but then again, it is free, right? But I was like, I would have rather paid for it for something I wanted than have you volunteer for something and like you didn't even give me the thing that I wanted, right? I think I'm the opposite, Tech. I think I get mad because I would have more patience. No, I wouldn't. I don't know. The thing is, like, if I gave you instruction, like if I took the time to give you instructions and I accept your help, this is me like kind of putting my trust in you. Like, I don't trust people easily, right? So you mess this up, I don't trust you anymore. I would never rely on you ever again. I would never call you. I just cut you out. Like, I just don't like, I just rather not, you know? Like at a certain point, it doesn't, like, these are just like really, it's just, you know what I mean? Like I would just rather do it myself or commission. Like I would rather pay, even like I'd rather pay to work with someone who would like do it the way I need it to be done. Yeah, that's all. So I think that's why it's kind of like I feel bad, but then I feel bad in both ways. It's like I don't want to be mad at them, I don't want to criticize them, but I also don't want what they did, and like I don't want to accept their help again. And I don't know how to do it in a way where it's like not mean. And I feel like I wouldn't work with people like that because I don't feel like they're respecting your time either, right? Like Because if I volunteer to help you, I would make sure to do it correctly the best I can. I would not go off script. Like that doesn't, like, my work ethic is the point. It's like, if I say I'll help you and I'll show up at a certain time, I'll show up at a certain time. I will ask you specific instructions. I will like, do you want to micromanage? Do you not want to micromanage? Like, what do you need from me, right? And I will let them know what my capabilities are. If it's something out of my capacity, I mean, I used to kind of bend over backwards to go outside my capacity, but I think now I have like way better understanding. But I know they're not intentionally doing that, but it's just like, it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great on anyone's end. Hi, J-Mac. You hate getting help, but you like helping people? That's good. Maybe I should just learn to be more helpful to others. And yeah, but I also feel bad because I think part of me is like, I lack a little bit of confidence in my ability to help other people. Like, I would volunteer for more stuff, but low-key, I'm kind of scared. I'm like, I don't know, maybe because I've been on the receiving end and I was like, wow, good help is hard to find these days. You help people now? Well, if they didn't say anything, right? Or if they still come back to you asking for help, that's kind of a good sign. You pay back well above. That's really sweet of you. Yeah, no, J-Mac's great at that. J-Mac is competent. J-Mac is competent. Yeah. Let's go back to the drama. It was just further. It was somewhere over there. I forget where he came from. Oh, I'm at a gym. Well, I'm outside a gym. A few people came out and I'm like angry empty. I was like, good help, so hard to find these days. Don't volunteer your help. And this poor guy's like, I'm like speaking English. I'm in China right now. And like, and I was like, don't help me. And you're not gonna help me the way I want to be helped. Yeah, well, you know, I'm still homeless, right? Like, I think we left the bookmark there. Oh yeah, your motherland. Yes, not my motherland. Your motherland. It's very different here. Yeah, so then but I also, this is why I get scared of asking for help too, because I also don't want to burden people with how extremely particular I am. I'm too particular. This is in Lijiang. It's pretty nice here. So sorry for that rant. I mean, those are other examples, but there's like so many more examples where I just like, I don't know. In 3 weeks, I might be there, homeless. Unhoused, you're right. I am currently unhoused in a good way. Hi, dragon. No one wants to be the worst. Honestly, I need to start taking like a leaf from you guys, because I feel like I've definitely lost my, I think because, you know, I don't really have coworkers and then you kind of work by yourself and you're kind of like, oh, a beverage store. We don't need more beverages. How's my trip so far? I think I'm getting better. Yeah, I feel better. It's not perfect, but I'm actually low-key gonna regret this because I did want to take you guys out for like a really early stream and I gotta, yeah. Ignore your coworkers. Yeah, but I hate, like, when I was corporate, and you know, like the eventuality is like you got to be a manager, and I really hated that because as like once you became not like a senior, like you're a little bit more senior, like more than entry level, they like try to give you like semi-management stuff, and they make you like juggle a bunch of different projects, and I didn't like that, and I hated telling people what to do, and I hated just being responsible for everything because like the managers, they kind of just oversee everyone, but like more of the like the groundwork is done by you and entry-level staff. And I was just like, I don't like this because now I gotta like manage the staff and tell my manager what's going on, so like they know the project is on time, and I did not like that. I did not like that. It stressed me out. Wonder where you are? I think I have too much anxiety. Like, what do you mean by genuine? Like I wake up and I'm like, huh. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know what day it is. Like I am like, I don't know what month or day it is anymore. I am responsible for you guys, but I don't even know if I'm doing a good job of being responsible for you guys. Yeah, so it's like, it's hard, but I realize like, I think about this too. It's like, I don't think it's this good to be that removed from, I'm like happy I have the option that I don't need to work with people, low key, high key. But I don't know if that's like good for you. I don't know if that's good for you. Is one 9 to 5? Yeah. I don't hate it. But I would say solo traveling is just very tiring. You got to figure a lot of things out on your own. You're responsible for yourself. You're responsible for not dying. And things can go horribly wrong at any second. Another beverage store. We don't need one. I just need one. So we have this moment. Yeah, we gotta exchange the bottles. Yeah. At TwitchCon? Yeah. So it's nice because this is the self-imposed adversity I have given myself. Like solo leveling, exactly. How much you can stay to yourself? I can. A little bit too much. But some places, I would say, like sometimes when I'm eating, I'm like, man, it would be really nice if someone could just eat this so we could eat more. Or sometimes it's like, wow, this hotel would have been really nice to split the cost. And sometimes I'm like, you know what? It'd be really nice if someone could hold my stuff so I can go pee in the middle of my stream. But then I'm like, oh, doggo, so cute. But then I'm like, but I am free. Yeah, but you remember when I said, Jasper, good help is hard to find these days. So I would like an assistant, but I don't want one. Because actually it gives me, I have more anxiety when I'm with, this is a weird thing. I actually have more anxiety if I travel with people because I might be streaming, but I also want to make sure they're okay. Like if they're not a streamer or like they're like my friends who like don't want to be online or whatever, because I want to make sure they're having fun. So like I end up being like, are you okay with this plan? Like, are you okay? Because like a lot of streaming and like IRL streaming is like you get lost, you go on a few side quests, you get distracted, but there's still a lot of planning involved. Like you got to make sure you got a place to stay, which reminds me, I still have to book my flight soon. Yeah, like you have to do a lot of research. You have to do like have a few points of interest and timing wise, or else you'll be like me when I was in Japan and I went to like 3 different restaurants and they closed and I ended up eating nothing. all the restaurants I want to try, they cut off their line. I was like, no. Honestly, they're probably way better with a phone than I'll ever be. When you're traveling, yeah, but they're like perfectly independent adults and they're so chill. I think it's just me, like I just feel bad because I'm like, I feel like a nuisance as like a streamer sometimes because I'm like yapping to you guys and also just like being really ADHD. But when I could be yapping with them and being ADHD with them. That's true. yeah, I just try to be like very mindful. But like here now, like I don't have to worry about other people. So I don't have to be like, oh my God, are you okay? Like, but even if you're like the most chill person, I would still want to make sure you're okay. Like I still want to be like, hey, are you okay with this? Because like when you travel with people too, you do travel together. So you can't, I don't want, like, I don't know, like, I feel like if there's something I don't want to do, right, you want to make sure they're not stranded in a foreign country by themselves. So you want to make sure like they will be okay. Yeah. But this is just me as an overthinker. I'm sure most people are fine. I'm just a little bit more. But I did have one person tell me they're like a little bit sad. They're being really nice about my streaming stuff. But they're like, yeah, like sometimes like I just want to have like Christine time with like, you know, just like us time, like hanging out and stuff. I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Because like my mind when I travel too, it's not pure enjoyment. It's not pure joy. It's like I gotta work to eat and stuff. Like I get to explore, yes, but it's not relaxation. It's just like, okay, explore. Hopefully this hotel's good. Like hopefully we can like get around. Like hopefully I can make it to the destination. You know, hopefully I wake up. Hopefully I get there. No, you're too nice. I don't think I'm that nice. We're all adults here. No, but I don't know. I think like it's like I feel like girls tend to just like band together, right? Like I feel like when girls go out, they usually make sure everyone's okay. Like if you lose one girl, every girl goes looking for that girl. But I feel like guys are like, oh, he disappeared, whatever. Like no one ever goes looking for guys. Isn't that crazy? But they go looking for girls. Like girls will just make sure, because I think the danger is kind of real sometimes. Yeah, like IRL streaming is such a grind. Like I don't think I'm like the best IRL streamer, but yeah, that's crazy. I told you the story about how my guy friend went out to drink with his friends, and I was horrified by this story because he was like, yeah, like our friend got really drunk. We all were like blackout drunk. My friend got really drunk, and so he passed on the side of the road and we just covered him with leaves. And I was like, what are leaves gonna do? And he's like, yeah, and to make sure like he didn't get robbed, we took his cell phone, keys, and wallet. And I'm like, so when he wakes up the next day from blacking out, like he's gonna not have his phone, keys, and wallet to get home. And you guys, like, I was like, you guys thought that was a good idea. I was like, I never want to party with you guys. It's like I was like, I was like, wait a second, what the heck? So I don't know, you do have to be careful with like who you party with. And I think like you should be with a group that definitely makes sure you get home. And I was very lucky for most of my party years or college years or whatever. I had a really good experience with having like my 1 to 2 friends or a group of friends. Like we would make sure we get home. Like we would buddy up. People would text like, are you back? Like blah blah blah. It's just like not even, they were serious. They thought it was a great idea. That's what I'm saying. Like I was like, you guys could have just like grabbed a taxi together or something. I drink with both women watch out for guys who say YOLO. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like the you know, like girls go to the bathroom together. But I mean, I think it's just also like a protection thing. People can go on side quests by themselves, but someone needs assistance, we all come running. That's good. They get worried when you just dip. Dip at the end and you don't say. That is something I'm really bad at. Like probably because usually I'm too tired to say anything, and I always thought it was like a pleasantry. Like people just say like, oh, just text me to get home. But I'm like, you don't want to get a text from me. Like you're not gonna stay up and wait for me until I get home at like 4 or 5 a.m. for me to say, hey, I made it home. And plus, like, even if I said that, right? Like, even if I didn't make it home, it's not like you can save me at that point, because I would just be, you know, like, so that's why I was like, oh, I feel like it's just like pleasantry. I realize now, I have learned, I sometimes will say I'm home safe. Sometimes. No, that's not me, Panda. That's like some other group of people. Disappearing, right? Nobody noticed. Yeah, we should just Apple tag.
No, I mean, like, my meme mug is kind of like...
And that's good, but hopefully, you know, you...
Like a...
This at 1:30 a.m. You guys can watch my back a little bit. But perhaps I should probably get a cab. I need to get to a place with more lights. I don't think it's that bad out here though, low key. I could start morning. Maybe Asians. Oh, you stay up. That's crazy. You guys would actually stay up? Oh, because the roads are icy. Oh. Oh, Signal's fighting? Oh. Group chat turns, I'll check in. Oh. Okay, maybe it's just me. Again, I think sometimes I don't think I was like socialized properly sometimes as a child. Yeah. Oh, this street, oh, so many lights here. Okay, I'm gonna stand under some of these lights. Oh, there's more lights here than that room. And I'm gonna call a cab. A cab. Sorry, I'm getting better. I too am learning. I too am a person with many flaws, and I realized I didn't think people actually needed to know. My bad. Oh, yeah. I am lost and I can't read, but you know, as long as I have a cell phone with a little bit of signal on it, like I think most of the time, you know, we can find our way. That'd be fine. Oh, yeah. So I don't know. Perhaps we take a leaf and we take a page where we all just make sure everyone's okay. No, it's fine. I mean, it's just actually humans have no, we're actually really perfect, TBH. The only flaw we have is perfectionism. It's just a minor flaw. Yeah, battery's still good. I think I should end though. All right, I'm gonna call my cab here. Okay. Well, did you miss my earlier story? Did you miss my earlier story? Oh, this wind. Yeah. Did you, when I was talking about red poops, and I called my friend because I thought I was dying. Well, I was so dramatic. I should. There's actually not that many leaves. Let me just go to this tiny shrubbery right here. That's right here, this tiny patch. Ah, perfect. That's gonna be my home for the night. I do that, yeah. Is that weird? I always kind of, I do this all the time. Okay, the taxi's on its way. Let me just say. Alright guys, well low key, we might be kind of screwed for tomorrow because tomorrow's supposed to be an early stream. We will see. We will see. Am I alright? No, I'm fine. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, I'll try my best. I'm gonna try my best because we're only here for such a short amount of time. I think we gotta sacrifice the sleep. Like super early. Okay, yeah. Don't go anywhere, guys. I might be back in a few hours if it's just, it's like a few weeks, but I'm not in each city for a very long time. So because of all the things I'm also I think because when you travel from city to city, I always basically lose like a day for just traveling between cities. So I have to explore, and I'm always like planning for the next city. So yeah, that's almost here. Okay, well, is that the new streamer corner? Can you imagine? It's so quiet on the street. I feel like I should not be yelling that much. Oh, there's a person. Okay. Wait, that's not a person. No, it's a person. Okay. So we're not alone. Well, leave the stream up and we'll see. If, yeah, I guess you'll just have to follow and subscribe and keep the notifications on. Ding. And if you want, you can check out the stories to see anything you've missed from stream. You know, and you want to support and you want to complete help with the data and anything. If you enjoyed it, feel free. The PayPal link is over there. But actually, yeah, if you want to help with a data plan, that'd be great. Sounds pretty nice. A hotel costs anything, like cabs, stuff like that. Just but remember, don't be too perfect. It's just oh, you don't have to. Yeah, but I do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's been fun. It is really cold at night. Yeah, my cab's almost here. So thank you guys for being here. I'll see you guys soon, maybe in a few hours, if again I get back and I can just shove myself out. To lose the LA, I mean, you'll never lose the LA. I don't think I've lost any parts. I don't think I lost my New York. I don't think I lost my Atlanta. I don't think I lost my Canada, even though I was never Canada to begin with. Yeah. Well, these hours might actually suit you. It's like pretty morning time over there. It's whatever, guys. Yeah, definitely still an East Coaster. I don't know, but okay. Not to delay, guys. Anyway, oh my god. Okay, oh, I don't know. Stream Elements sometimes is bugging. Oh yeah, I can leave it. Thank you. Bye bye. Yeah. Give it a follow. Check Discord too, because maybe I'll update there. I update you guys this time. I was like, hey, leave a tab open, guys. It's gonna be me. Take care. Bye bye. Oh, he So I grew up with a lot of sarcasm. I grew up with a lot of sarcasm. And then along the way, I became really sensitive. After I went to therapy, I got really sensitive. Now I'm like, okay, it's just sarcasm.